Well, hold
What's
on.
good? Oh,
It says sending data. Wait, it says encoding overloaded. Oh wait, never mind.
hmm?
It says encoding overloaded, and just like went away. Oh wait, it says it again. Shit. My encoding's overloaded?
You duplicated your settings, right?
Yeah.
Why is it overloading?
Let me see.
Is the stream messed up?
I'm not dropping anything or anything like that.
Hmm. What color is the network thing?
It's green. It just says encoding, but it says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down the video settings or use a faster encoding. You know, so,
You're using the same encoder you always use, right?
never change it. Give me a
That's
sec.
weird.
Give me a second. Yeah, x.x264. Okay.
That's the one you use. You don't use your graphics card encoder.
Let me try that real quick. Let me stop. Okay. Sending data, and we are live. All right, guys, what's going on? Sorry for that little hiccup, but we are here. You already know who it is. It's Member here, and I got my boys here with me. Say what's up, guys.
Fuck. Same.
What's good,
What's
y'all?
good?
All right. So, got my boys here with me, Katie, Elijah, or Eggy. My bad, Eggy. That's his Twitch thing, and then we got Tyler, or Artist T, however you go by. I don't know what you go by on here.
Read Aharin.
Reed Aharon. Actually, yeah, you know what? Reed Aharon. He's a Aharon sim. But so we're here today because we want to talk about some fighting games. We wanna bless you guys with a decade of fighting games. Go down memory lane and talk about our favorite fighting games. Some of the best fighting games in a few categories. Share our experiences with you guys and just vibe a little bit and just talk about our experiences with you guys. So we have a list of different categories here. I don't know I have a list of different categories here on the stream. Uh, there's quite a few, and we're gonna go down all of them. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. Trust me. And I would love your, not just me, but we would all love your input in the chat too about some of your favorite fighting games, or where do you think, or what you think deserves to be in these categories. So let me just run this down real quick before we start. So yeah, we have a few categories here. We got best soundtrack for a fighting game of the decade. We have best combo game, best game that has the best combos, I should say. Uh, best Capcom game, best 2D anime game, best 3D anime game. We had to separate it. Me and Katie decided to separate 2D and 3D anime games because we don't really believe that the 3D anime games deserve to be shared in the same spot as the 2D anime ones because
Facts.
because there's just more to be there's just way more like content and depth within the actual like traditional 2D anime fighting games besides like the 3D ones, because the 3D ones are like what, Naruto, Xenoverse, Jump Force, and all that other nonsense.
Yeah.
But so it's just like they're fun, but for the longevity, it's not really a game we would play. It's not really something you would play competitively. Anyways, moving on. Best SNK game, and then we also have best 3D game. So you know your Soul Calibers, your Tekkens, your DOAs, your Virtual Fighters. And then you got best team game. And don't get that confused with best crossover game, because not every team game's a crossover game. Um, and then you have best 2D game in general. And then you have best tournament moment. This is something that me and Katie are probably gonna be talking about for a long time. This might take up the most time out of all of these actually. That's why I put it last. And I put best soundtrack first so we could get that out the way before we get into like the meat. And then we have and then I have my top 10 favorites, Katie's top 10 favorites, and I could add Tyler and
Tyler and Elijah.
yeah, Tyler and Eggy's on here too if they want. I'm not sure if
We
they
probably won't get to 10, but I got a few favorites that I really do like.
okay. And then like favorite fighting game players, and then we have last but not least objective best top 10 best fighting games of the decade. Uh, this so when
And best fighting game.
and then just number one best fighting game. You know
Yeah.
what? I got you. Just
That's another long talking point.
just bet.
Oh yeah, Elijah.
What's up?
Elijah, your game's kind of loud.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you could just drop that real quick.
Also, games with expansions, like
Yes.
for example, Street Fighter 4 to Super Street Fighter 4, that doesn't count.
That does not count. So let's specify that. So say for example there was a game that there was a fighting game that was released before 2010 that got updates and different versions released as physical copies over an expanded period of time. So say for a perfect example, Super Street Fighter 4. That game came out in 2008, I believe. And you had with in those was it 8 years of the game you had Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4, you had Arcade Edition 2012, and then you had Ultra. So even though those versions of the games did get physical releases and it treated it as a brand new game, it was still Street Fighter 4 at the core. And it got released in 2008, so we're not counting that. We're not counting that. So, but games that were released in 2010 onwards that did get like another version, we're just gonna throw out the latest version. We're not gonna include the older version. So like, say for example, Chrono Phantasma extend over regular BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma, or Unist over Unio, or just regular Under Night and Birth, things like that. We're just gonna use the latest version. We're not gonna count them separately because it's the same game, just updated. All right. Oh man, did you have something to say?
I was
Iggy?
gonna say, it's lucky it's not the best fighting game of all time because I'd be preaching Def Jam Fight for New York.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Hey man,
Of
that
course.
game is fire.
Yeah, it is. I can't even hold you. That game is sick. That game is sick. If it came out 2010, I would have threw that on there free.
It's the best fight.
It would have went on here. It would have went on here free.
It was like saying about 2008, but I mean it's sidetracked. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, let's get this. Let's get this underway. What happened, Katie?
I had a couple more ideas for categories.
Oh,
before
bet.
we actually got started.
Throw them on there.
Is best continuation and best debut, like not like for the debut one, it has to be like the first entry in the series, or the only entry, or else it doesn't count. Like
Oh,
for example,
Okay,
Smash
so,
Bros.
okay. So you mean like, so what you mean like best game that had like, what exactly do you mean by
Like
best?
best debut.
Yeah.
Like when its first game came out, pretty much like it saw a lot of success. Like
Oh, okay, I
like,
got you.
it was praised highly. Stuff like that.
Okay, and then you said best game that had best continuation. So do you mean
Yeah,
like,
so like games that are pretty much like a continuing series, like Tekken or Street Fighter, Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, stuff like that.
okay, got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay, 1 second. I'm yeah, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on
Yeah,
the
the
list.
state of play thing is the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, I never changed it. Shoot.
Yeah, it's all good. Just change it when we're done.
Okay. So where is that gonna go? Are we gonna where are we gonna put that at? You just want that.
What?
You want that to go last. You wanted to go like towards the end.
Put them before the most important ones.
Before.
You can just order them by what you think is important.
Best tournament moment definitely has to be at the bottom.
Right.
Okay, let's do best game with best debut. Let's put that somewhere at the beginning. We're gonna do that after combo. Game with best debut game, and best continuing game. Best continuing game. Okay, so let's run it by again. Best soundtrack, best combo game, best debut game, best continuing game, best Capcom game, best 2D anime game, best 3D anime game, best SNK game, best 3D game in general, best team game, best crossover game, best 2D game in general, and then best tournament moment. Those are the categories. Oh, game that had the best presentation. I like trailer.
Oh yeah, best presentation.
That has to be on there, cause that's important too. That initial trailer that you see, that game when they show you that premiere trailer of the game.
Yeah, we could put visuals on there too.
Oh,
like best fighting game characters for a decade.
Oh yeah, that's true.
oh, you're right.
We didn't even think about that one.
God damn, there's so many categories.
We're about to be talking about this all night, bro.
This is important.
I'm with
Yo,
it.
the MVC3 came out 2011.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf, you know what won my category?
Yo, that's not fair, bro. That's Marvel characters, man.
Bro.
We got Slayer. We got the Slayer.
Bro, okay. So game with best presentation.
Or we could do either best fighting game. We could do best fighting game characters and give that to a game, and then we could have best fighting game character.
So like, okay.
To a specific character.
So like a game that has like the overall like best set of like characters, like in terms of like aesthetics and personality and things like that.
Yeah, and then we could have one where we just give it to one character specifically and not the whole franchise.
Okay.
Like for example, if I said Ragnar the Blood Edge from Blaze Blue, which is something I would not actually say.
Okay, so.
You had to make that clear, didn't you?
Bro.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put best presentation. Actually, I'm gonna put that before best soundtrack, just because. Generally, I feel like. I mean, presentation is good, but like. For actual fighting game players, I feel like soundtrack's a little bit more important than presentation. Because even if like they don't present it well at first, like people are still gonna play the game if they like it. So
Plus, we can't even hear the whole thing till the game comes out.
exactly. So best presentation first, soundtrack. Okay, best characters. Let's do characters after soundtrack.
You put visuals on there.
I will in a second. Best FG. Best fighting game characters.
And character.
Or best character. So actually, let's make this more specific. Best characters.
And character.
Yeah. Best characters in a fighting game event. Just the best character overall.
Yeah.
Best character overall. And this has nothing, and like characters have nothing to do with like their competitivity. Just aesthetics, personality, how they look, what they do, things like that.
Competitive viability will be taken into account.
Yeah, that's that. Okay, let's do visuals after presentation.
All right.
We're setting up the stream while
Right? I mean, this is what happens.
This is the prequel.
This is the prequel. Shoot, I forgot to tweet out the stream. We can just do it as we're going. Okay, so let's get this started. I want to get this started.
All right, let's get it.
Best presentation. What fighting game out of all the fighting games that came out from 2010 to now for this decade had the best presentation at like launch? Had like the best premiere presentation. What do you guys? I want to hear some names.
For me, the first games that come to mind would be Marvel, Tekken, and 3, not Infinite. You gotta be crazy if you think Infinite.
Yo, Infinite though, come on, dog.
Solid,
Definitely
bro.
gotta
Kill-
fight.
Killer Instinct,
Oh, KI definitely.
and as much as I don't enjoy playing this game, Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, we can't deny that it had one of the best presentations.
It definitely
I
did.
agree with
We can't deny that. I'll agree. Fighters, Tekken, Marvel 3 definitely. Oh my god. Especially after like that huge gap that between Marvel 2 and Marvel 3,
Yeah.
there was a big ass gap, bro. Like, hold on. When did Marvel
Oh
Thr-
wait, can we even count? Can we even count Marvel 3? When did the original game come out?
Marvel 3, Marvel's Capcom 3?
Yeah, because I know Ultimate Marvel 3 came out in 2011, but when
It,
did
it
regular
Marvel
3
3
come out?
and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out 2011 too, came out in February, remember? And then Ultimate dropped like months after that. You don't remember?
Did it?
Yeah, you don't remember? It dropped like months after that.
I don't remember Ultimate coming out that fast.
It came out February 2011.
Right.
Hold on, let's get the stats.
People like, man, fuck these guys. They don't even know this shit. Oh yeah, here we go. February 15th, 2011.
And then it came out, and then Ultimate came out in November.
All right. Well, yeah. To be honest, like, out of these 4 games, I feel like Marvel's the most worthy of it.
Yo, what's good, Pin? What's up? Oh, what about Street Fighter 4, bro?
Marvel did it better.
You're right.
It's
You're
Street
right.
Fighter 4 also. We can't count Street Fighter 4 because it came out in 2000.
I keep forgetting. Crap. All right. No Street Fighter 4. Just get that out of your head. Just get that out of my head, actually. All right. So. Yeah, you know, yeah, Marvel 3.
definitely did it the
Marvel
best.
3. Okay, MVC 3.
Yeah.
Marvel.
We were on presentation. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvel's the Capcom 3. That has to go to Marvel 3. All right, I respect
Yeah,
it.
man.
I respect it.
I'll count that game anyway, and
I respect it. Marvel's the Capcom 3. I respect that. All right, game with best visuals. This is gonna be a little. It's gonna be
Dragon
a.
Ball Fighters.
Yeah, what's
Mm,
I'm even guilty against like best visuals for me. Nah, I mean like Exert.
I don't know, man. I don't know any other developers getting accolades for the visuals in their engine besides Daisuke and Arc System Works.
I want to say Blaze Blue, but like.
nah. I personally don't agree. Blaze Blue. I can't.
What about Exert?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I haven't played Exert. I saw Exert. That game looks sick.
That's like
actually.
Exert does look sick.
Exert does look sick, but like I feel like Fighters is like the step up
Yeah,
in
like,
in
it's
terms of
up
how
there
like
because the thing is like it has Exert, like it has Guilty Gear's engine plus like it's full of characters that we grew up watching. So like we remember when the trailer first dropped and we got hype seeing Goku
Hold
on
on.
that screen.
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
We were like holy shit. We were like holy shit.
I'm gonna
Dragon Ball Z is finally getting a fighting game.
A 2D fighting game.
Yeah, a 2D fighting game.
Yeah,
I'm gonna I want to see
That's what Sonic Warriors.
I want to see if I can find the image that made me say oh shit when I saw this. Hold on. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember that article that dropped that pretty much confirmed that Arx is working on a Dragon Ball fighting game and it had like Goku and Frieza clashing? You guys remember that image?
I think.
Hold on. I'm trying to find because when I saw that image, I was like, Jesus Christ, this game is about to look godlike.
They're on Namek, right?
Yeah, and they were like clashing. It was like the round start clash. I can't find it, but when I saw that image, no, it wasn't this. I can't find it right now. But when I saw that image, I was like,
it was game over.
it was getting I like nutted. Like Jesus Christ. It looks so good, and the colors in that game look amazing. Like the presentation was done very well in that game. That's something I can appreciate. They took time with that game.
Talking about like presentation
We're talking about visuals. So
We're just
right
talking about
now,
this right now.
Just the visuals. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you're
The game looks amazing. The game looked amazing. Like when we first saw it, the game still looks amazing just by watching it. Like in terms of like visuals
yeah.
and aesthetics and everything. Like it looks sick. You can't deny it. Like it looks sick. So we got that has to go to Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Can't spell today. All right. Fighting game has the best soundtrack.
That shit's too hard. Not
Eunice.
gonna lie.
I think Eunice has the best soundtrack.
I feel like that is tough. For me, like I feel like one thing a lot of fighting game soundtracks fail to do is like how Third Strike it has like a personality to it.
Yes.
Like it makes us feel part of the game. It makes us want to play the game. And even with online edition with the remade soundtrack, they were able to do that. And I feel like not a lot of games manage to do that. Oh, before I mention my pick, I'd like to let everyone know that Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle does not count.
No, absolutely not.
That's 4 different soundtracks, and one of them's not from a video game. So yeah, that one does not count. But when I think of best soundtrack, the first one I can think of that comes to mind that like puts you in the game is Killer Instinct.
Oh, Killer has some good.
Killer Instinct soundtrack is. I can't even deny that makes you feel like you're actually
Yeah.
in the game. Like
And
you're not just playing it, but like you're the character that you're playing
And then-
Especially
in the
the
game.
final, like when you get to do your ultra, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
like, even though that's probably
And then
not
when you
part of,
kill
like,
him
the
and all that?
soundtrack,
Oh yeah.
part of the soundtrack or something.
And then other games Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the big thing about Killer Instinct, I think actually, let me change that. Like, Eunice had a good soundtrack, but yeah, you're right.
It
Killer
did.
Instinct. I think the music, the stage music was awesome, and but I definitely loved the ultras. They really, even without like having them like be bloody or gory, it's just a super long combo with like someone's own like music to it, giving them like that personality that no other I don't like other games they can capture, but just not like how Killer Instinct is. Yeah, I agree with you. Killer Instinct just really just brought it out.
Remember,
Hmm.
should we have a personality category since we keep talking about it?
Game that have best personality?
Yeah.
Why not?
But
Throw that in there.
I wasn't finished. Other games that come to mind were indeed Eunice, also Blaze Blue, because like I just think the character themes are like really amazing, and there's just something there for everybody. And I think it's just a really well put together soundtrack that just keeps getting better each game.
For Blaze Blue?
And-
Yeah.
Yeah, and also Guilty Gear, because
Oh,
the soundtrack fits in with the theme of the game.
Of
because,
course.
Daisuke, like he's like a huge fan of rock, and like it shows in the game. His characters are even references to bands, and he's got some like really heavy hitters in the game. And the promotion song for Strive almost has 1 million plays on Spotify, and people are pre-ordering the game based off of the song alone.
Yeah.
So it's like we have some really like good competition for this, and whatever you guys go with, I wouldn't say I'd be mad with it, because Eunice, Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and Killer Instinct all have some really amazing soundtracks.
Oh yeah.
I can't disagree with that.
I can't. There's no way that I can disagree with something like that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we still have to pick one.
Yeah.
Honestly, for like music for me too.
I think
I,
that's,
I,
I
don't
feel like it's. Oh, sorry.
I was like Score sounds like a pretty good soundtrack. Like it makes you like feels in the game because like it's one big reference.
Yeah. Shoot. Skullgirl. This is hard for me.
Like Under the Bridge, you feel me?
I feel that. Under the bridge, that song. That's top 3 favorite songs in the game.
That's true. I feel like Skullgirls its soundtrack really shines in the characters' story modes.
Oh,
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, facts. That's a big
Oh
fact.
yeah, because also just like there's tons of songs in the story mode that you don't get to hear when you're actually playing. Like that soundtrack's actually like pretty big. Like the
If
skull.
only you had more content or Skullgirls 2. Come on, Mike Z.
I wish.
So Girls 2, bro. I'll take it. I'll buy it.
Brain Drain?
Brain drain. Annie. Give me Annie.
Definitely.
I do like Skullgirls soundtrack a lot. I'm not sure. I feel like even though as much as I do love Skullgirls like in Skullgirls soundtrack, I have to either go with Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear. Like Guilty Gear, like Guilty Gear, like the soundtrack screams out Guilty Gear. It's like when you hear the heavy, like when you hear the metal, when you hear the guitar, it's like you know that's Guilty Gear. You know what I mean? Like
Definitely. And the vocals, song.
and the vocal, it's nothing like any other fighting game.
Yeah,
But
heavy day.
heavy day, break the spell. What else? Storyteller. What was that other song called? I think it's called Big Blast Sonic. Yep.
Sonic is
If only I played Guilty Gear.
Oh my. Oh my.
The soundtrack definitely screams Guilty Gear, and like for me, it would be either Guilty Gear or Killer Instinct. Cause like when I play Killer Instinct, like the moment I hear that menu song, I just want to give somebody the hands.
I feel that.
Like it just it just works.
It does. It really does. It really does. Okay, so can we come to a mutual agreement of Guilty Gear?
I would even mind.
If that's what you guys want to go with, we'll go with Guilty Gear. But we gotta note that Killer Instinct was the runner up.
Yeah. All right. So Guilty Gear Xrd. Save that. Guilty Gear Xrd. How am I gonna do honorable mentions here? I guess I'll just do that and then Killer Instinct, right like that. Yeah. Killer Instinct for the honorable mention. All right. So now fighting game that has the best personality, which is like Killer
Instinct. Yo, the announcer, bro.
You know what the announcer does go that game does have the best announcer out of any fighting game though. I will.
Like, it's like these developers just forgot. Like, where was the cool announcer that made us want to fight? Like in Street Fighter 4, Third Strike.
Third Strike, yeah, Street Fighter 4.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Like Mortal Kombat is the second closest thing to it.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, which?
Oh wait! We can't ignore Skullgirls.
Skullgirls announcer.
Yeah, that announcer is hilarious.
Yeah, come on, man. There's so many. Oh yeah, the drunken. There's so many different like voice clips for the announcer too.
That's true.
Ooh.
I have all the sound clips downloaded.
For real.
I might have to give it to Skullgirls.
No, it's so, you wanna know, and it's so godlike. The announcer's so godlike on that game that when people were modding Smash, they would use that for their Smash mods too.
Yeah, I heard those.
It's tuna with
Whenever anything that had whenever like Smash 4, everyone like mods it. The announcer changed.
But
most of the announcers changed to Skullgirls. It's nuts.
But like.
That shit is hype.
But
that will never not be hype. But I feel like Skullgirls deserves it.
If we're gonna go by just announcer though, like I feel like but I also feel like personality is also like
expression in the game.
Expression in the game, like the announcer, like it's like a package. Like the expression in the game, the announcer, music too, and how the game looks and how like characters like interact with each other as well.
That's true.
So it's like.
But Mortal Kombat, like when it comes to like playing the game itself, it's kind of like it's kind of it's pretty defensive compared to the others.
I understand that, but come on, every character has some type of dialogue. When you fight a match, any character has some sort of dialogue with it.
Every fighting game has that.
Not now.
Not like
Well, if you're talking about special dialogue with each other,
yeah,
oh wait,
like
oh
beginning,
yeah,
like
if we're talking
beginning
about
fight dialogue.
spoken, yeah, every fighting game doesn't have that.
Yeah, not now. Like, but before 2010, you could say that a lot of games had that, but
Third Strike Online?
had a lot of like special interactions. But nowadays, they really don't. Not a lot of games. There's still some games that do it, but not a lot. Mm, I'm not sure.
I'm glad no one said cross tag because they ruined some of my favorite characters in there.
Pokin.
Oh my gosh. Did you
Is
say
it-
Pokin?
No, I'm reading the chat. Someone said Pokin as a joke. No units for soundtrack. I'm sorry though. It's Guilty Gear is just
Guilty Gear got
Guilty Gear and KI, bro,
I-
are just hidden.
I love Unis soundtrack, but like that Guilty Gear soundtrack screams.
Don't worry, I said I couldn't agree. I can't really agree with the Guilty Gear because I never played Guilty Gear. So
Yeah, you're bad.
Guilty Gear has flair.
Yeah, you're bad.
It's all right when Strive comes out. You'll say that I've been hearing some of the other songs for Strive. Yo, Potemkin's theme
Potemkin.
slaps so hard.
Yo, Potemkin.
I need the full version of that to come out.
Oh man. Okay, so dang, what are we gonna say for game with best personality?
For me, I think it's either Skullgirls or Ki.
I have to
Because
agree.
because the thing is like when we talk about expression, Skullgirls, it's Skullgirls.
Bro, it's
One
a
of the
big reference book.
grimiest games out here.
Yeah, and it doesn't. Yeah.
References on top of references.
Mhm.
Probably the best announcer.
Not
Has
sure.
the most crazy reset game. Like whenever you watch Skullgirls, you're always gonna be hyped because it's something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think it has to be Skullgirls. I think it has to be Skullgirls. We agreeing on this?
I'm
Yeah,
too young to
I
watch
am.
this seven.
I think it's Skullgirls.
All right.
No.
Honorable mention.
I really have to say I'm with Mortal Kombat. I think the 11 with like the announcers you could choose from, and like I said, I like the idea of like after like any 1v1 match, or well, there's only 1v1 matches. Whenever you do it, so like they have like a little banter between battles, and then they really just kind of get to it. I just enjoy that, just little stuff like that.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, I got
I go under.
So let's include Melee since it blew up in the recent years. Nah, bro.
Nah, bro, that's
Nah.
cheating.
Nah, you can't do that.
That's like we could add Melty Blood if we did that.
Shit, Melty. Wait. I just thought of another category.
What?
Dirtiest fighting game.
The dirtiest?
The grimiest.
Oh, that one's free. That
Can that
one's
go to
free.
Skullgirls too?
Actually, no, it's not free.
It's not free.
Because
It's really hard. Marvel.
You got Marvel. You got
Central Fiction.
you got
we got Skullgirls.
Cross Tag.
Yeah,
Cross
Cross.
tag.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
But Marvel is like the most grimiest one.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about this. We're not there. 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 I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that right before best tournament moment, or best. You know what? Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put that right before the best tournament moment.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
Dirtiest fighting game, most grime. What's next after? What did we say was the honorable mention for personality? Did you say KI?
It was either KI or MK11.
Let's put them both.
Yeah.
Alright.
Killer Instinct and MK. And then MK11. Okay. Best.
Yo, Yo,
What?
Elijah, you were talking about MK11. You didn't even mention the fatalities, bro.
I mean, like the fatalities. The fatalities. Are
Yo, that's like the most expressive part about.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
So we
The game has them.
That's true. Okay, so let's see. Major Atru said you want to learn how to do a fucking infinite. Yo. Oh my god. Alright, so next on the list is best characters in a fighting game. So like a fighting game that has the overall best characters out of like another fighting game. In terms
Blue Cross Tag Battle doesn't count.
that doesn't count. It doesn't count because they're characters from different games. It doesn't count. We can't do that. That's a write-in. We can't do that.
Jesus.
Um.
What's the topic?
Best characters.
Best characters in a singular fighting game.
I feel like Marvel takes the cake in my opinion. 'Cause, like that's what people just speak when it comes to characters. Like I feel like every character in the person.
That has
Should we even count crossovers? I feel like that's cheating.
Do you feel like it's cheating?
I have to say, Skullgirls can take this one again too.
It's like I don't think adding crossovers is fair.
I don't. Yeah, it might not
Take it up.
it might not be fair. Yeah.
Best characters.
Yeah, characters that just like in terms of like aesthetics, like how they look,
No, definitely Skullgirls. I'm not.
Uh,
really looking at
like
this.
how they look, like their personalities, like how cool we think they are. Huh. I never really thought about this too much actually.
This one is actually like I feel like this one is any game can grab this one, except for maybe I don't know, but like I feel like a lot of games could walk away with this one, and like we could give it tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't feel like adding crossovers is fair because you have the Marvel roster and the Capcom roster.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think it's that really unfair because you like look at Smash Bros.
That's
No,
true.
But that's true, but like, oh wait, no, they have guest characters. But it's like we could like, but there's also Smash. Like who worships Bowser? Corrin is one of the lamest characters in Smash history, like in terms of
amen.
personality.
I'm
like,
go-
Like there's great characters in Smash, but there's
I'm
also
gonna-
a fair amount of bad characters.
Okay, so I'm gonna. My bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say
I'm-
also same with like Marvel Infinite, Marvel Capcom.
I-
Capcom.
Okay, so I feel like even though like there are like cool looking characters in Smash, this is also another thing where I feel like where I also feel like visuals play a huge part in how cool characters look in games. So like even though there are like even though Smash has cool characters, whether they be like guest characters or characters from Nintendo, things like that. Also, another thing, like I feel like Smash is a good looking game, but I don't feel like it looks good enough to speak for like character for like aesthetics in terms of like a character, especially from like the original games. If that makes sense. So like
Yeah.
like I don't. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't necessarily play Smash because I think in terms of like aesthetics, personality, things like that, these characters look like super fucking sick. Like if I wanted to play a fighting game because a character looks like extremely sick or like this character is like tight, because I would play like Skullgirls or Guilty Gear or
Tekken
like
7,
or Tekken or
I
like Blaze
don't
Blue.
know. Like
I don't.
I don't like the main characters of Tekken that much.
Yeah. It's not only the main character.
Like I absolutely despise Heihachi.
And like my favorite character my favorite characters in Tekken, like one of my favorite characters in Tekken isn't even a goddamn Tekken character.
My favorite Tekken characters aren't Tekken characters. It's Akuma and Geese. And it's like,
You know what?
but my favorite characters that are actually Tekken characters are
True.
Lily, Eliza, and Ogre, and I don't like them like that much.
And Majora said anime
Oh,
fighters
Ogre's
do.
not even in Tekken 7.
He's not. Majora Chu says anime fighters do a good job and make you feel cool when fucking people up. That's true. That is true, especially in GG.
How are we gonna figure this one
I
out?
don't know. Should we go back to this? Should we leave?
I think we should come back to it later.
Come back. Okay, so you want to do? We're never gonna. I don't think we're ever gonna agree on this one. Best character overall. I don't think we're gonna agree on this one.
No, that's like.
Oh, definitely.
Maybe not overall, but I'm gonna throw my hat in because something has to be said to get the conversation going.
All right, go ahead.
And I won't be able to explain it. Yuna Urkami.
Narukami? That's sick.
Okay, all right. He's Chad material. He's sick.
Chad.
He's sick.
Dante or Virgil? Not gonna
Yo,
lie.
Dante, come on, bro. Dante and godlike. Come on, bro.
Yo.
Who?
I don't know, I think he just got added. Leroy Smith. Which is,
Okay, I can't even hold it. Leroy Smith sick.
see, he's super sick. Like how his presentation and all his dude, he just looks cool, bro. He looks like the uncle you see
I'm-
at the barbecue, bro.
I'm gonna throw another one in here. I don't know how y'all will feel about it. Urian.
Urian?
Urian.
Yeah, I guess you say that.
Urian's
How could we forget Geese Howard?
Geese Howard Accord.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Geese Howard, of course.
The god.
Nah, not over Geese though.
Nah, Rock.
Nah.
I'm not saying over Geese. I'm not saying over Geese. I'm just saying as like a runner up. Maybe.
I don't know. I put Tyrion over Geese. Or, I mean, not Geese, Rock. I put King in over Rock.
Oh, Rock
We're
Howard.
talking about King from KOF. Or
Yeah.
okay.
Bro, King is sick.
King is sick. King. Whatever characters. Akuma. Majora says Akuma. Akuma.
Yeah,
Okay.
Akuma's an icon.
Akuma is an icon. I can't even hold you. Okay.
Was sick looking. But I have to say my top pick has to be I have to say Leroy Smith.
I know there's more. I can't
I
think of.
probably would go with Leroy, but I don't like his fighting style.
What?
I like him aesthetically, but I don't like the way he fights. It
What's
doesn't.
his fighting style?
It doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And the Akuma pose, of course, iconic. That's iconic. The post demon pose. That is like. I know I'm missing a character. I'm missing something.
Yo, Kid Goku?
Shut up, no.
No, remember, what about your boy
Cell. Oh, Cell. Yo, Cell is perfect. Yo, dog. He's sick, bro. I love his personality. He thinks he can do everything. It's so cool. Like, come on, bro. How do you not like Lord Cell? Okay,
Philia.
Philly's cool, but she's not Cell.
she's not. I like Philly, but she's not on the same. She's not on the same part.
There's also, actually, I already know. No one's gonna agree with me because I love Robo Fortune. That's just a personal bias, bro.
No, I like World of Fortune too. No, I think she's one of the funniest characters in Skullgirls.
Yo, she's got the fighting game dialogue, bro.
Yeah.
Engaging in hostile dialogue with adversary.
Yo. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What else? Are we missing any?
All right, so I'm going with either Robo Fortune or Cell at this point,
I had to say Cell or Dante.
or Geese Howard.
Cell, Dante, or Geese.
Oh, my boy Virgil's done so much for us, member.
Oh, motivation, power.
Motivation, glitches, robbing people.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Virgil's done a lot.
true.
All you gotta do is spiral sword, teleportation, hit the Smix. Run the block.
Ooh. Yo, but what about Big Band though?
Big Band, you're
Level five?
absolutely correct.
Come on, we can't forget about Lord Big Band.
You literally play a certain
best-
song in the
Yo,
best
season
character in
comes
the
what
out
what
bro,
about
with the
Beowulf?
trumpet.
Beowulf too.
He has the penguin. Yo,
It's a
he has
penguin.
penguin.
Oh yeah, when you get the KO with the penguin, yo.
Yo,
Bro.
Shit's funny. I don't know.
You know
This
what,
this
actually,
this just got harder.
so
what's her name? What's her name? Ah, shoot, Peacock. I think Peacock has.
Peacock? Oh yeah, I love Peacock.
He got
Oh yeah,
the-
Peacock, hilarious. I love
Yo,
Peacock's
Thor.
aesthetic.
If people about to be like, why don't you just give the best characters award to Skullgirl since you've already nominated like 4 characters?
Dude,
The game has.
Skullgirl's characters are so unique.
they're just so sick.
They put so much time into those characters.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna throw another one in there. I'm gonna throw another one in there in terms of like best character. And like this is just for me personally. I don't think these characters really like deserve like the best character spot, but I'm gonna say Karen and Lily and Asuka. I like characters like that. Yeah, I like characters like that. So, but I don't think they like objectively deserve a spot for like best character. For me, it would have to be. Actually, no, I can't even. There's too many now.
But Phoenix right though.
Bro,
How'd I forget about Phoenix, right?
Honestly, man, I was
Bruh.
looking for a new Dante. That love character.
Phoenix
Alright,
Wright was funny as
Right.
hell. Such a good
Evidence?
character.
Level 3? X Factor? Insta.
Dude, he
Yeah.
had a full screen super, bro. He
I'm
killed you
I'm
today.
throwing in a safe investment. I'm going with Cell, bro.
I'm gonna have to stick with Peacock. Peacock was just like the life of the party. When she's on screen, something funny's happening.
I'm thinking. Hmm. I have to go with Cell.
Yo, so
I have to go with Cell. I have to. It's only right for me. This is how I feel. It's only right.
It's like I love all those other characters, but I feel like picking Cell is gonna get us closer to a conclusion.
Yeah.
I actually really don't like characters like Cell though, but I understand.
why
I
don't you like
understand.
so?
I don't like overly just like I can do everything, overly confident, cocky characters like that. To be honest, it's not my type of thing. But I could see why you guys would like Cell though, like why you guys pick Cell over most other characters. Definitely. Like Big Bang being like thing, like he's such a humble type character.
So are we gonna have to include like 5 billion runner-ups if we pick a winner?
Yeah, probably.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was thinking Cell's in a winner. I think the runner-up should be Big Bang. Like super humble, super cool. He looks clean kicking your ass too.
True. Who?
He beats you up with music, bro. He beats you up with music.
I love Robo Fortune, man.
Alright, Royal Fortune 6.
Dude, I'm so surprised. Like, I'm so surprised. Like, Beowulf wasn't the first thing that popped up in people's mind. I know people go nuts for Beowulf.
I think Beowulf was more hype than anything.
Beowulf is so sick.
Who is your pick, Tyler?
Bro, I'm thinking with Dante.
I respect that. That's my son.
Honestly, like when I think about Dante, the party set.
Alright, so okay.
People.
Alright, okay, so let's go with Cell, and then we're gonna have Dante. We're gonna have Beowulf, Big Ben. What else did we say?
Peacock.
Peacock. How about I just type in Skullgirls instead of Skullgirls character? Let's put Skullgirls.
Yeah, just put Dante, Virgil, and the entire Skullgirls cast.
I'm doing it.
Just really, Skullgirls can just be put on anything. Skullgirls is just such a good game.
People need to stop sleeping on that damn game.
We're gonna get back to tournaments. We don't need any other game.
Oh wait, shoot. I put it in the wrong category. So. Alright, so now we're diving a little deeper into the meat of this of this debate here. Game that has the best combos.
Not fighting.
It's not BB tag.
It's
Not
it's not BB tag. It's not fighters. It's not fighters.
not fighters.
this shit. This whack. Whack
Tekken
shit.
7.
I could see it.
I could see it.
I don't disagree.
I can't disagree with that. I can
Wait,
see
what
it.
game?
Tekken 7.
Tekken 7.
Tekken 7, beautiful. All combo.
We all know Geese. You see Geese combo. You're,
I see
And
Geese.
so
you see
Geese can only be Geese because of his origins.
Yeah.
Yo,
it's so okay, I want to specify a little. I want to go in a little bit more detail with this category. So
Mhm.
when we talk about combo, I'm not talking about like optimal shit. I don't
it's
get.
not
I
the
don't.
swaggiest
I don't. I
combo.
don't. I don't care about. I don't care about optimal, practical. Not. No, I'm talking about flashiest combos. Combos that look like. Say, well, like when you see a combo, your jaw drops. Kind of a combo.
Like LTG says, it's gotta have swag.
It's gotta have swag.
exactly.
If you don't have any swag, get out my lobby.
Honestly, I'm not too.
So I can see why Elijah said Tekken because whatever game has games have wall bounces, but whatever games have like wall bound combos like that, where like when your character gets hit in the wall, you feel that.
And unmentionable.
You
Yeah.
get hurt.
Wall break and floor breaks. Come on,
Oh my god, bro. I love it.
no other game has that.
See, that part, like you're right, but the wall thing and the floor thing, those were stolen from DOA. But DOA is not my pick for like the swaggiest combos, cause like my favorite DOA game in terms of combos was like 3, but I'd say what games could match Tekken 7 in terms of swag? For me, the 3 that come to mind are Marvel 3,
Mhm.
King of Fighters 13,
Mhm.
and Killer Instinct.
Oh, yes.
Mhm. I cannot disagree with that. I actually can't.
Yo, listen, man. Remember, you know when you see a combo in KOF, you just
Yo, KOF combos, bro. Not only does the game look good visually, but the combos have sauce.
extra sauce.
Jesus Christ, the loops, the jug. Oh my God,
Like, don't get it twisted. Regardless of what we pick, like these, I feel like all these might as well be number 1. To be honest, but we can't do
and
that.
KI combos though.
We just can't do that.
KI combos beat the you get the shit beat out of you, bro.
You literally get to.
You can combo people after they die.
Yeah.
Come on.
And that may be reason enough to just give it to Killer Instinct, bro.
Come
You get
on,
to
bro.
just combo your opponent for a century.
Oh yeah, they have to.
They have to watch that.
Hold
Hold that, bro. Hold that.
Hold that.
They have to. A whole you can keep going 1,000, like
And also,
1,000
you
in
get to hear the
combo.
theme
They have to
also,
hear
like-
that song
Yeah.
over and
You get to
over
hear the
and
theme.
over and over again.
You get to
bro.
hear the announcer get hype.
Oh, Ultra. Yo, shit's sick.
And we got the iconic Ultra.
Yo, Drew.
Correct.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. All right. I don't know. I don't think I can put just one game for this. I think they all deserve it. I feel
I'm gonna stick to my thing though. I'm gonna say Tekken 7, dude. I see Geese, I see Akuma, I see Horan combo, dude. I'm done.
I'm sticking with the Marvel. That
Marvel 3 has swag. I can't.
All right. So should we just tie them up and just say these are the kings of combos?
You know-
I can deal with that.
If we can agree to that, I will do it with no objection.
Can you agree to that, Tyler? You good for that?
Because all the games, I feel like they all have the same amount of sauce.
All right. So
Yeah, I can deal with that.
okay. So Marvel 3 for MVC 3. Tekken 7.
Yeah, Tekken 7.
KOF 13 specifically.
Yeah,
PS2 game.
Killer Instinct.
KOF 14, nah. Not
No,
with how that game looks, no, bro.
PS2 graphics.
It also doesn't have combos that are as hype as 13.
It doesn't.
Really?
Killer
Yeah.
Instinct. Okay, so was it those four? Marvel, Tekken, KOF, Killer Instinct.
Yeah,
All right,
all of them.
all right, all right. So best debut game. This is the one you included, right, Katie?
Yeah.
This is
So
so.
this is pretty much the new fighting game, not a continued series that had like the best reception.
Oh, so okay, I guess so like yeah, a brand new fighting and not a continuing one. Okay, I got you.
So when did the original Under 9 Birth come out?
2011 or 12?
Yeah, it's like
Think-
okay, so like I would say Under Night, but people weren't really like praising the game to the moon until like the middle of Eunice. I feel like because when the original game was out, I wasn't hearing people talk about it.
I didn't even know about Under Night until Unio.
It was just like it wasn't until Eunice came out that people were like, oh my god, this game's so good, anime Street Fighter. Like if that was the way it was from the get go, I would support it. But for me, I would say Skullgirls.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, even though like people still didn't really know about it that well when it came out, like it was very well received.
Yeah, it also won the donation drive for Evo.
It did.
If Melee hadn't come along, it would have won, and
It
Skullgirls
would've.
probably would have been way more popular.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that. That still makes me sad to this day. I mean, but okay, good stuff to Melee though. But I would agree with Skullgirls. I would agree with Skullgirls. Tyler?
Score for sure, man.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, let's just go to Skullgirls. I gotta respect my game.
Like saying, I'm pretty sure Skullgirls can really win a lot of these.
It deserves it. If it does.
Yes, Skullgirls is just a sick game.
Okay, so next we got best continuing game. So best game that's had.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
It's had
well-established
updates.
franchise that's
Yeah,
still going.
yeah, well-established franchises are still going. So
For me personally, I feel like this is an easy one because the competition is dropping the ball, and only because the competition is dropping the ball. Tekken 7.
Absolutely.
I can't disagree. Tekken 7, yeah.
Like I love Exert, but I can't get hyped for
Strive, yo.
I can't get hyped for Strive.
Strive. No.
And like, there's also Central Fiction, but
Nah.
it's just not.
It's not.
Like nobody's really like super. Nobody's like super excited for it. Like it's slowly
No.
getting better, but that game is still very demoralizing. to
Oh yeah.
play.
Yeah.
And until that gets fixed, I can't really stick up for it.
It's
yeah, Tekken 7.
yeah. It has to be Tekken. Yo, but what about Street Fighter 5? Come on.
You're funny.
Yo.
I'll take Rage Art over V Trigger.
Rage Art Freak.
Rage Art is fair. I like.
Rage Art's way more fair than V Trigger.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
You don't lose 90% of your life because your character has Rage Art.
I'm gonna make the demon come out
Clean.
I'm gonna rob.
People in Street Fighter 5 get blown up when Ibuki gets V Trigger, when Laura gets V Trigger,
when anything.
when Urien gets V Trigger.
It's like, look, I was
Rashid.
winning for 90% of the game, but I lost because I got V triggered to death.
If you lose if you're at a 90% advantage in Tekken and you lose all your health, you got outplayed, dog.
Yeah, you got outplayed.
You just got outplayed. You just got fucking outplayed. They're just better than you.
They're just like that.
5, you just get robbed.
You would get robbed, and you know I like robbing people. I ain't even gonna hold you. That shit's funny. All right, next the meat.
Oh, wait,
What?
one more thing.
What?
Before anybody forgets or says that we forgot about Smash, have you been online?
Oh.
I want you to go online, go on Quick Play, play like 10 games, and say that again.
Bro. Yeah.
That's-
I
that's
can't.
That's if you get the playlist.
Yeah.
and Smash.
I can't put that in best continuing game. I can't.
It also feels like a rush game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I want to give it a ranking. Period.
Tekken 7 free.
I can't do that to myself.
I can't do. I love Smash, but I have to be at the
Kombat fans, I can't. The PC port of 10 was broken, and now MK11 is always online. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I can't do, as much as I love Smash, I can't do that. I can't. I have to be unbiased here. I have to spit the facts. I have to.
Alright, so Tekken 7 it is.
Free. Bless that game. Bless Harada. All right, next. Okay, so we're getting into the core. Finally, after an hour.
Damn it, I was ready.
Yeah, after an hour, we're getting into the core. All right, best Capcom game.
Best Capcom game?
Marvel 3, no other competition.
Yeah, that was easy.
Thank you. It's all good.
Because Street Fighter 5 is definitely not getting on there.
Nope.
Ultra's sick, but come on, Marvel 3.
We can't do it because Street Fighter 4 came out nowhere.
Exactly. So like Marvel 3. Wait, but KD.
What?
Actually, no. Wait, but
Cross Tekken.
what about Tatsunoko? Though?
When did that come out?
Didn't that came out in like 11?
Did it?
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Yeah,
Let
man,
me
you
look it
gotta
up.
Put me up against a wall like that, bro.
Duh. We have to talk about this. The original.
You know what's gonna happen if I say Tatsunoko.
Oh, what? Wait, hold on.
This is a battle that I'm losing no matter what if I pick Tatsunoko.
Hold on a second. Wait. I might be wrong.
When did Ultimate All Stars come out?
I may be wrong. I might actually be wrong. All right, carry on.
Well, when did it come out?
Oh wait.
Are you sure that wasn't? Is Ultimate All Stars?
Hold on. What was it? What was the one?
Ultimate All Stars. Ultimate All Stars is a different game. It's not a expanded version of it.
I know.
But there's Tatsunoko versus Capcom, and then there's Tatsunoko versus Capcom Ultimate All Stars.
Let me. Yeah, it's 08.
All right. Well, Marvel 3.
All right, Marvel 3. It has to go to Marvel 3.
That's like a no contest.
No,
contest.
literally Marvel 3. Whether it's
Capcom, you really messed up.
whether it's base Marvel 3 or Ultimate, it's Marvel 3. It's the game is sick. Like Capcom's fucking up. All right, best 2D anime game. So now we're coming down to like the meat. This is where we can start throwing in competitivity and stuff like that.
I gotta give it to Eunice. As much as I love Exerd, YRC and Danger Time
Oh yeah.
are
Speak
not
to
hype.
Speak to him.
They're not. Absolutely not.
Speak to him.
Bullshit.
Speak to him.
That's all I gotta say. YRC and Danger Time are not hype.
Wait, is Varsity like the Bad Roman canceled?
Eunice
That's-
is false advertising, but at least it's a solid game. Stupid jank.
Tyler, YRC is Yellow Roman cancel. That's canceling the startup of your move. Or you could just throw it out raw. Actually, you could just do it raw. So a
Like,
lot.
it's cool at the start, but then it just gets annoying.
So a lot of people did that to pretty much like I don't want to say cheat in neutral, but like just win neutral kind of free because if someone was gonna like throw out like a move and you YRC'd, it would slow down the game,
Yeah.
so it'd be easier to see, and you could just punish like free. Like it was kind of nuts. YRC in neutral was like ridiculous. But what's your pick, Elijah?
I'm gonna have to go with Eunice too.
Yeah.
Doing combos in Eunice and watching Eunice is actually sick. Like, when I do combos in Eunice, like I haven't finished my Wagner combos though, but when I do stuff, dude, I feel accomplished, bro. I really felt like I did it.
Remember, this is 2D anime game, right?
Yes, best 2D.
Oh, this is
Okay,
anime?
yeah. So
Yeah,
it's anime.
best 2D anime game.
Oh, this is Skullgirl shit.
Skullgirls doesn't count as an anime.
Hey, oh,
That's like we can't actually count it as anime.
No, it's not anime.
You can't, even though Dunces say that Skullgirls an anime game, it's not an anime game, bro.
It's not anime, sadly, but if it was, I think yeah, for sure. You know.
People out here saying Marvel versus Capcom is anime
I mean,
just because it has an air dash, just because some characters can air dash.
Dante.
Wait, isn't Dante
Zero?
from Devil May Cry an anime?
Hey man, don't say it. Dude, people will hear you out there. You're like, good.
Alright, so we're in agreement. Eunice wins.
Eunice. Say Eunice.
I would say Blaze Blue, but like
I can't.
That game is very
That can't
demoralizing.
is-
The thing is, remember, we have to praise the game for its depth. Like that can't be denied.
Of course.
But the game is too demoralizing to play.
It is.
You
Wait,
want
is BB Stag still like is it just out for every category?
huh?
Is
No.
BB Tag
No.
out for every category? I was talking about BB Tag, not BB. That's such a big shit.
Oh.
I don't know. Like it's fun, but from a competitive standpoint, it can be pretty gross.
I mean,
Like I get it's hype for casual viewers, but when it comes to the competitive side of the game, it's just not as fun to play as Eunice. Like Eunice is an all around solid fighting.
It's-
game.
yeah.
It's got a god tier tutorial. There's no stupid comeback mechanics that let you rob people. Just solid play. It's
Yeah.
not anime Street Fighter. That's false advertising.
Yeah, I have to agree. It's more solid and it has more style and more content. It has more tools to help you learn how to play the game compared to Crossfire.
it has a game inside the game.
Yeah.
That too.
Like the tutorial mode in Eunice is literally like it's another game mode actually.
Yeah. But I mean, like saying, I thought I was like,
So basically, Eunice has
Eunice
3
and
games
BB
inside of
Tag.
the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, doing stuff in Eunice just feels more rewarding, or it feels like once you do it, you're just like, dude, yeah, let's do it. This song looks hard as hell. Like, damn, dude. Also, just sitting in the lab in Eunice, it just great. To be honest, like, I enjoy it. I like Eunice. I think Eunice.
Eunice is just a solid game.
It is. It does. Stop sleeping on Eunice. All right. Best 3D anime game. This is the degenerate stuff.
That's not anime.
That's not.
Anime. Whoops, my bad.
Bro.
Damn, calm down. So cool your jets.
This is like for the anime fans that won't play an anime fighter. So
Yeah.
it's shit like Xenoverse,
Jump Force,
Jump
Naruto Storm,
and My Hero,
the One Punch Man fighting game coming out.
Remember,
and Kill Kill. JoJo Eyes. Wait, no,
You know-
Eyes of Heaven isn't 3D. Is
You know what?
No, it's trash. Period. Don't say it.
You know.
it?
Mm,
And there's Pokken Tournament,
Yo,
but I'm not.
that
picking
doesn't.
Pokken
That,
Tournament.
nah. Throw that in the trash.
I refuse.
Throw that in the trash.
Pokken Tournament.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry.
Shut up.
seriously,
Shut up. You're trolling. Shut the hell up, bro.
Dude, I put so much hours into Token Turtle.
Garbage.
Oh my.
Sick, bro.
There's only one pick for this. That's legit. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4.
You know, I can't be mad about that list.
That
Why did I give it
I honestly feel like that, and plus like I feel like that game has potential to have like more depth than like any of the other games anyway.
Yeah, there's so many characters. Like it's also a team game. It's like there's so
Yeah.
much depth to
Yeah.
the Storm game, and
Yeah.
I can't give it to one's justice because like it's hella fun, but I'd say I'd still enjoy Naruto more. Plus, certain characters are not in the game that I wanted in there. Plus, the sequel is literally the same game with a UI overhaul. So I'm not giving it to no My Hero One's justice. Get out of here.
I
Anybody that thinks Xenoverse is better than Storm 4, nah.
I will
It's just a dumbed down Tenkaichi.
I will say though, I will definitely agree that Naruto Storm 4 or just Naruto Storm in general is like the best 3D anime, but I will say that J Stars is probably one of the most fun I've ever had. playing a fight. It's trash, but it's fun as hell.
What the DS game?
No, J Stars Victory Versus. That game's fun as
What
hell.
was that again?
It was Japan only, right, Tyler?
No, it's basically better Jump Force.
Yeah, that game's fun as hell though. I like it. I like it.
Was it exclusive to Japan?
No,
Why
that
did I
that
forget- like, I-
that game.
Why did I forget that game existed?
I don't
Was
know.
it bad?
Yes, that game was absolute trash, but that game was hilarious to play.
All right, hold on. I might have to look up gameplay for this because I do not remember.
That game was that game was actually shit.
Just think about Jump Force.
Yeah, it's literally it's
The roster.
yeah, Jump Force with a good roster, cause the game was trash.
Oh
but-
my god, this game looks so ugly.
Yeah,
Bro, oh my god. This game ugly, bro.
Turn that shit off, dude.
alright, let's go Naruto Storm. I'm just gonna put Naruto Storm in
Alright, bro,
general.
this already
No,
looks
come
like
on now.
trash.
Come on now, guys. Pokken Turner. I'm being serious.
No,
I'm being serious.
no.
It was a fun casual game, not like
No.
competitive. It was super fun. I
But
enjoyed it.
it's gotta do everything right. It's gotta do everything. It can't
It's- it's-
alienate people.
Because it's not. It doesn't do
Bro.
everything right. It
Bro.
doesn't mean it still makes it fun.
But we're talking about the best game in this specific category.
Bro, and I'm
It can
thinking
have-
that's the best game.
This is
Nah,
pure
Camping
bias.
with
This-
Camping with Suicune isn't hype.
Oh,
The PvP rate hype.
Pokken is
I've
trash.
seen Gengar, bro, in that game.
This is bias. This is pure bias.
I'm not being biased, bro.
Cap.
Dead serious. No, I'm being dead.
Mad Cat, bro.
I'm
Super
not.
cap.
I'll back up this game.
Okay, go ahead. It's not going on the list.
On the list,
Go ahead. Let's hear your rant about Pokken.
it's good. That's all I have to say.
Okay, okay, so okay, cancel. Yeah,
Isaiah
good.
better not be in the chat. bro.
delete.
I will give him 600.
Delete it. Man can't even back it up with details. He can't back it up with details because he knows the game is trash.
It's because it's trash. It's good.
Shut up.
Yo, remember, Pokken's so amazing that U.S. players couldn't play anyone outside of the country.
Ooh, let's not forget about that. Ooh, and it.
It's so godlike that when the game first came out, you couldn't play at 60 FPS unless you had 2 Wii U's and used LAN mode.
Wait, KD, hear me out here. Pokken so godlike. We had to wait till DX get the DLC characters.
Yo.
Bro.
Since the year came out.
Yep, godlike game.
Yeah.
Right?
That got me bad. Not super mad.
All right.
It's all right. Fine. I'll shut my mouth.
Get
I'll
him
shut
outta
my
here.
mouth.
But then Gengar is the hypest character in the game, so that's all we can give him. Basically. He was a Mixie character.
Yo.
I played him. And the champ?
Yo. Okay, so I just put Naruto Storm in general.
So does no one have DX?
I
On the
don't.
Switch?
I don't own DX.
Elijah, do you have DX?
Hell no, I'm not buying that.
No.
I don't
You're
have the
you're
original.
standing for this game
Oh,
and you
wait.
don't have DX?
Man, standing.
Oh, wait, sorry. You You called it DX. I know you were talking about Pokken. Yeah, I have Pokken. Of course I do.
On the Switch or the
yeah.
Wii U?
On the Switch.
You love it so much. Give me a copy later. I'll play you.
I'll play. I'll play if you buy me a copy.
Isaiah claims he loves the game. I'll put more hours in it than him, and I don't even like it.
You do probably do.
I'll play the game. Give me a
I'll
copy.
give it a legit shot. Cause the thing is, listen, Elijah, listen. Cause I actually had beef with Eevee over this shit, right?
Alright.
So we were supposed to get when Pokken first dropped on the Wii U. We were supposed to get the game, and we were supposed to grind it together.
Okay.
I bought the game day one. I even bought the controller. This man never bought the game. And then he had the audacity to buy the Switch version.
Yikes.
Bro, I wanted to, so I pretty much threw my money away. Yeah, I was very upset. And when I see Eevee, I'm gonna put hands on him.
I kind of actually can defend a little bit of the Poké tournament. I think the story is good.
I forgot there was.
There's a story mode.
There's a story. The story
I
was
think
kind of
story is whack.
It tries to stick with the root of trying to be the best with your certain Pokemon. I enjoy it. I think the roster's not big, but like I think the characters all like the roles they play are perfect. They're like good.
Wait a minute.
They're good.
Tyler. Yeah, Tyler, you don't have DX.
No, I don't play the original. I have the original.
I need to find out what the frame rate is on DX. If it's not 60, I'm not playing it.
45.
Bruh. Let's see. Pokken, DX, gameplay. Alright. Continue. Don't wait for me.
Alright.
So, yeah, what was it? What was I at?
I don't know.
You were defending Pokken.
You're defending trash.
Oh, so I was at the characters. It's not a big roster, but the characters when you play, they serve a specific role. Like you can find the
it's 60
you
FPS on the Switch. Oh my god, I forgot Sceptile was in the game.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, give me that game. I'll put more hours in it than Isaiah. He loves the game so much. He's a fraud. I'll buy him.
The combos being like the combos super easy, but the combos look really sick. I think they do.
The game is free. Sally Ganger wasn't played enough. Ganger was the sickest character in the game.
Send me the game, bro. I got you. Alright, let's move on.
Buy me a copy. I'll play.
God damn.
I can't buy you all a copy of DX, bro. Come on out.
I want to free up
because he knows he's gonna get washed.
Y'all really out here
about to have him in the Sceptile mix, bro.
I'm about to mix you with Gengar. I bet you Gengar has no mix either.
Gengar is actually the worst matchup against my character.
You know the hypest character is always bad.
Go
get. Gengar has like barely any mix.
Yo, see, I knew it. Yo.
React to it.
Also, I like the game mechanic, like switching phases. I think
Gengar probably gets stomped in dual phase. Jesus.
Yeah, Elijah, you've opened my mind up to a lot of things. Storm 4 is still the best.
Nah, Storm Free, bro.
Man,
like,
but don't forget that Gengar has 0 mix whatsoever. and he has no cross up, so you have automatic block.
Oh my god, bro.
That's not my game.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're moving on now. Best SNK game.
KOF 13.
Said Pokken, shut up.
No, that's best Tekken game. No, I'm playing.
Yo, don't.
Yeah, Pokken.
I gotta agree. The KOF 13 best SNK game free.
Yeah, like
Best.
And before Elijah's like, what about SNK heroines?
Whoa, pause. I was super hyped for that game until then I saw the mechanics and stuff, and I was like, nah, I'm not playing.
What did you expect it to be? An actual good fighting game?
I really
glad
did.
You like Pokken. What's different?
Hey man, I'm allowed to have.
You about to cancel him over Pokken, bro.
I'm allowed to have an opinion, bro.
Alright,
Pokken
so
is fun.
yeah, KOF 13. Definitely deserves it. Should we even talk about the next subjects? I'm pretty sure we all know what goes here. Katie's about to be
What?
by himself. Best 3D game.
Nah, bro. I'm just gonna go with you guys and pick Tekken because if I pick, none of you have even played DOA. So if I
I
pick
play,
it,
what
I'm
are
gonna
you
just
talking about?
I'll
I
be
play
sitting here on a
DOA.
mountain by myself. Yeah, but you're bad at it. That doesn't count.
Oh, you haven't ever seen me play.
I've only
DOA.
played
Bro, you
5.
don't have bro, you don't have environment combos. It's all right. Don't worry, enjoy those DOA mechanics in Tekken 7. It made the game super hot. Chord values held DOA back. It's all good, bro.
Okay,
Hold that shit.
okay,
But
never.
I'm gonna hold this L, bro. But I love DOA, and I need team mode to come back. I don't know why the hell Koei Tecmo took it out.
Hey man, what- if you buy me DOA 6, I'll play it.
All right, bet.
I'll definitely play it.
But I can't
You,
believe I just get
you know
shut down.
you know what? I'll put DOA in there for Katie for honorable mention.
Remember, you.
No,
you're
dude,
the
remember,
Smash
don't do
Bros.
that.
Why not?
Because as much as I love DOA, I can't defend the anti-consumer practices the game also has.
All right,
Like,
fine.
I get it, Tekken, you gotta pay for frame data in the game, but you can go outside of the game to get it. Oh my god, there's already thousands of dollars worth of DLC and the game is still
All right.
relatively new.
Okay. All right.
But anyone that plays DOA, they know what I'm talking about.
All right.
But yeah, Tekken 7, go ahead, it deserves it.
All right. So next, best team game.
Damn.
What do we got here? What do we got? We got Marvel, we got Skullgirls, we got oh no, I can't say Tatsunoko. We got KOF again.
We got
Yeah.
Pokken Tournament.
It has a team
It has a
mode.
fist.
we got
It has a team mode.
we got Smash with Squad Strike. No I'm kidding.
Bro, get that out of here.
Remember, you cannot figure out the best game of all time.
We got Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
We do got Tekken Tag.
Yo, Tekken Tag.
Jump
baby.
Force?
Oh damn, member.
What?
We were talking about soundtracks. I forgot about Tekken Tag 2 got Snoop Dogg on
Oh,
that shit.
you're right. Fuck.
Yo, absolutely correct.
But it's all good. It's okay. It's too late. We gotta move on.
See, I wish I could throw Cross Tekken on Team Game, but we can't do that. That's automatically
Yeah,
cut
we
out.
can. Why? Because it's a crossover.
No. Because of
Did it
the
not come out in 2011?
no, because of the gems and stuff. We ain't throwing
Oh
that in.
yeah. But you know, I still love. The
I
game
love
anyway.
Cross Tekken, of course. Game is sick. That game is sick.
It is, bro. All right, so best team game. All right, this is tough.
This is kind of tough.
Was for me, it's either KOF, Marvel, or Skullgirls.
I have to. I didn't play Skullgirls like with a team, but watching Skullgirls on a team, dude. That's a sick team game. But I
Skullgirls got
have
so
to.
much creativity.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah, like cause
have to say Jump Force, bro.
Man, really said jump.
all
I'm
right,
joking, I'm
in
joking.
in the trash.
I'm joking.
Uh, like so when I think of team games, I think of synergy. You know, combinations. I think of high damage.
KOF doesn't have the synergy because it's just one character comes out
Yeah.
for another.
Yeah, I think of high damage. I think of nasty setups, grime. You know, because that's what comes with teaming. Cause especially with the assists and everything. I think of oppression, making people cry.
So what you're trying to say is Marvel 3.
Marvel.
But Skullgirls has that too.
I know. But it doesn't have Virgil.
You're right. It doesn't have Virgil.
It doesn't have Dante.
It doesn't have Dante.
It doesn't have Phoenix, right?
Yo,
There's no
wait.
Sentinel.
But Marvel.
It
but
doesn't have
Marvel Infinite,
Antonio.
you know who
Yes.
Marvel Infinite does have though?
What?
Monster Hunter.
But we're not talking about Marvel Infinite.
I'm
We-
talking about Marvel Infinite.
Okay, but the game as a team game, the game is good.
It is.
We could include that in there, but I feel like even though that
The
game that
Stones ruined
the
game.
Stones, I don't. Even though I think that was an interesting addition,
It
And-
shouldn't be there.
I don't think it should be there.
Honestly, Marvel
I think
Infinite
it's
Marvel
it's
Infinite-
kind of whack. Like
Yeah,
the way they were
Infinity
the way they were
Stones
the way they were implemented, it was kind of whack. It was rushed. It was nutty.
Reality.
Reality Stone is not fun.
the game's also ugly.
The game is ugly as shit.
Friendly boo boo face.
I love Jeddah though. I wish Jeddah was in Marvel 3.
the game
Zero
the,
is really fun.
the
and
game.
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was actually one of my favorite characters to use in Infinite.
But like the game is fun. The game has the team like the depth of a team game. But I like it has grime. It has setups. Like I feel like because Space Stone setups. Oh my god.
Remember, there's no Phoenix Wright.
There's no Phoenix, but that's more so crossover though. I'm just talking about just like team game core dynamics.
Well, remember, there's no Phoenix Wright. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, come on, dog.
But
say-
we also have to point out that Skullgirls, you don't have to have 3 characters, and you can have any move you want as an assist.
Yes,
Oh yeah, you get to choose.
any move you want as an assist.
The possibilities are endless.
You're
Literally.
absolutely
It,
correct,
it makes the Skullgirls meta like it has a lot more depth.
But-
Let me have Valentine's counter
but-
as an assist, bro.
But what about Crosstag though? Crosstag has grime.
It does.
That-
It
that-
does indeed.
That game's pretty dirty.
And it also
Between-
definitely has the synergy
between
that you're looking for.
Cross combos and active switch, active switching
That-
into like
that's
command
true.
cross-up command grabs. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
Like that game is absolutely insane at a high level.
And it's like there's so much going on, but sometimes you can't even tell what's happening when there's 4 characters on the screen at once.
I do, and plus it's super. Marvel super jumping to hide your assist. I love it. I love just the grimy things you
Yeah.
can do in team games.
Yeah.
I just, oh my, it's so hard. And I'm probably the biggest cross tag stand here. I literally go to the arcade to play the game for like half a day. I've played like 1,200 matches of ranked, or not of ranked, just in general. But I've been on it since day one. Like, I love this game. If you guys want to pick Crosstag, bro, I won't oppose it. I'm just trying to be objective.
I don't know. This is hard for me. This is hard for me
And
personally.
you know what? It's either like Skullgirls, Marvel Infinite, or just really most of the Marvel games.
Honestly,
And
anyway,
Not Marvel
not
Infinite.
The only bad team game was Cross Tekken.
Pandora
It was
Box.
bad till it got fixed.
Yeah, it got fixed. So there was no. So then I guess we could just say there was no bad team game.
No, it wasn't.
Well, wait, question mark. Pandora's Box?
It was a useless mechanic.
No one used it anyway.
Yeah.
Melty
It was terrible.
What?
Katie, you know Mech can be silly.
All right, so we're gonna have
but,
to unanimously agree on.
But
something.
I feel like Crosstag's much better than it was pre-patch though. Like pre-patch it was a mess.
Yeah. It was
Wait,
definitely was a
Pre-patch was a mess. You had Ruby Gord running around everywhere. You had Jin being slapped on every team. Jin
Toga?
Resonance Blaze Jin Toga deleted half of like your health from Chip. Like
Even if, yeah, man, no, blocking won't save you. Man, all the grime that we've gotten from this game, all the hype.
Ruby Gordo. It's still mad. I miss that team. Why'd they nerf it?
Get out of here, bro.
and I can't
Get right click.
and I can't put fighters on here because it doesn't have the nastiness that the other games
Cross up
do.
protection.
Cross-up protection. No, like.
Honestly, personally, I think Fighters pretty whack. Not gonna lie.
What'd you say, Tyler?
I think Fighters Neutral is pretty whack.
It is.
It is. It's. I don't like it.
And the meta is awful. If you don't have GT Goku, you just lose.
Snap. I hate this. I hate back.
It's like it's still a decent game, but it's just like, man, the game stifles creativity
It does.
and it promotes like YOLO play, like super dash.
Like that's the biggest thing. It stifles creativity. It really does. I feel like I couldn't really do what I wanted in the game. I had to follow some like formula of how to play the game.
You know, Skullgirls. You know, I liked about Skullgirls. I feel like Skullgirls. Even though you probably needed one person on your team, everyone else, you can really just find a team to make it work.
True.
That's how I felt, at least, because I play Valentine, and then I have like Alicia, I think. Is there a name?
But for who?
I have a Valentine and a
Eliza.
Eliza.
And I think that team's pretty sick.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. You have Eliza on it.
She's too good.
But I like saying, you really could just put anyone on a team. Like, damn, look at Sonic Fox, bro. That team.
You can have any assist. You can play one character.
You can play one character versus three.
Win
Yeah, it
zero.
works. I feel like Skullgirls does the best at letting you express yourself. Just because of all the freedom that you have.
I have to
And
agree.
that's
100%.
why I have to go with Skullgirls. Like, I'm a cross tag stand to the grave, but I'm trying to be objective. I'm going with Skullgirls.
Yeah, Skullgirls. I'm gonna say that.
I gotta agree. Skullgirls, it is. Skullgirls deserves it. Skullgirls deserves it. Honorable mentions.
Marvel 3 and BB Tag.
Yeah. Put Modern Warfare on there too.
Modern Warfare.
I'm about to evict you out of your own house. BB Tag. Alright, now best crossover game. This doesn't have to be a team game, but just best game that has characters from different video games.
Well, then free sharing out with
Not
Tekken
Smash.
Dante. It has Dante in it.
Tekken 7, Kuma Geese.
But it's not shipping over Tensei Nocturne.
Uh,
There's Dante in it, so why play?
what?
Bro.
Yeah, Noctis, you got Geese, you got Akuma, you got Geese.
Yeah, characters that ruined the meta for Tekken 7.
Really?
Hey, man.
Did?
They
Dude,
did.
Akuma after Geese got nerfed,
I know
bro.
about Akuma already.
Dude, did you see? Oh my! After post Geef nerf, did you see? There were like 6 Akumas in top 8 at the next tournament. Oh my god! Oh yeah, and it has Noctis. You didn't say Noctis.
I
Chief.
said Noctis.
I didn't hear you
I
say
said Noctis.
Noctis.
I said Noctis first.
I didn't hear no Noctis. But it's all good. It's my bad. But for me, it's cross tag because it's just an anime fighting game fan's wet dream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
After playing Eunice, BB Tag, and not BB Tag, Eunice and Blaze Blue Central. Have not played Persona 4, Persona 4 Arena, Ultra Max, which I'm pissed about. I have to buy PS3 to play it. Blorp. That game looks sick, so I'm definitely happy that there's a game where all 4 of them are in there.
Wait, what's the game for this one?
Best crossover.
Crossover?
Best crossover game.
I have no.
Didn't you just say Marvel because everything else doesn't have Dante?
No, it's just Dante.
Oh my Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, bro.
Yeah, dude, it has
Project Cross Zone.
It has Dante in it.
It does. Project Crossbone got Dante.
And Virgil and
Yo,
Finchray
And
Who are
Frank.
you talking about? Who are you
And
talking
Frank.
about? Mugen.
and Yakuza, Kiryu and
He said
Majima.
Mugen.
Really said Mugen. You know, that's the honorable mention, no matter what wins.
Yo, Mugen's a crack game. Yo, cause it's really a crack game.
I gotta agree with KD.
I'm
I'm
taking
throwing.
BB tag.
Yeah, I gotta agree with KD throwing BB tag. I gotta do that. I can't. I gotta do
All
it.
anime fans queef in their pants because Marvel don't have that.
BB
'Cause Marvel is
tag.
just Western and Capcom fans.
Yo, remember, imagine if Thanos was in Marvel 3.
Bro, he would be top tier.
I know.
You just he
You
would
got to
just
do it
snap his
Galactus.
he
Yo,
just snapped his fingers to the
seven-
beat, bro.
seven-layer
and
ball
you're like,
breaker setup.
Alright.
Why was Thanos playable but Galactus wasn't?
Alright,
I
so
need the Doctor Doom with 2 Infinity Gauntlets in the next Marvel game.
Why? Why
Well-
2? How about 3?
well, if I don't know if we're talking about, but
He puts one on his head.
okay, but for best crossover game, if we're talking about this from an objective standpoint, Marvel holds way more higher regard than BB tag does.
That's absolutely true. You're absolutely right.
Because it's Marvel versus Capcom.
I know. I only said Blaze Blue because it's literally an anime player's wet dream.
I know, and I get that.
Like when niggas saw Ruby on that screen, bro, they creamed in their pants.
You're
Monty
absolutely
Umi-
right.
Monty Umi
Yeah.
brought the grade for
When,
5
when people saw Neo, they fucking creamed in their pants, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you,
When they saw Hyde and Narukami in the opening trailer, oh my god, bro.
Bro, I won't lie to you. When I saw Ruby, I was like, dude, this game fighting Ruby's in a fighting game. I'm about to
Like,
buy it.
That was sick.
As much as people hate cross tag, it did so much for the FGC. Just based on like its superficial presentation.
I'm gonna put Marvel 3 for best crossover game, and then I'll put BB tag in honorable mention, because the title of Marvel vs. Capcom just holds way too much strength.
It totally does. You're
way
absolutely
too
right.
much strength to it. And like I said, that
And you don't hear people talking about I hate Marvel.
yeah, even though Marvel 3 was a busted mess, people still love Marvel because you have your favorite Marvel characters in there. You had your your Magneto, your Storms, your Striders, your Dooms, your Dante, your Virgils, your Weskers, your Phoenix Wright, Beautiful Joe, Taskmasters, Spider-Man, like come on.
Plus, the game was hype, and we had players that made people care about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you're right. You're absolutely right.
So it has to go. It has to go to that, and BB Tech has to be an honorable mention. I don't care how much people shit on Crosstag. That game is, in terms of a crossover game, that's like Christmas to an anime player. All right, so coming down to the wire for the categories, we got best 2D game. So this is just any 2D game in general, like anime, Capcom, whatever. Just best 2D game. It has to be one. So we got to think about this. This is kind of, it's gonna be kind of tough. Best.
Boy.
Shoot, what was?
KOF 13.
You know what? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it for best 2D game. I can see a KOF 13.
I can't give it to Street Fighter 5.
What? Why is that even considered?
I can't give it to Smash Ultimate.
No, I can't.
I can't give it to Smash 4.
If we're talking about like the whole package, like best 2D.
I could give it to Eunice.
Project M.
But it's not as hype as King of Fighters.
Marvel 3 though.
Project M.
Project M.
I give it Marvel 3, but I like watching KOF
I
more.
I do like watching KOF more than Marvel. I can't even. I'm just throwing names out here, but I feel like should belong in the category.
I'm watching the KOF 13.
Guilty Gear. There's Guilty Gear.
There is Guilty Gear, but
Guilty Gear, yeah. I don't know. Like,
but
I can't
at
really
the same
say I
time,
don't-
YRC
Mhm.
and Danger Time. Like I love Guilty Gear, you know this, Stan, but YRC and Danger Time. It's not pleasurable to play when these things are happening on the screen.
Oh shit.
I never
Oh.
I never have a dull moment playing KOF.
I've never played KOF, so I really couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't think you like KOF 13.
What do you mean?
It's a pretty hard game.
It's not like I'm not willing to learn how to play these games.
It's like I know, I get it. It's good, but yeah, this one is very hard. Well, not very hard, but it's pretty tough. But I'm not giving it to KOF 14. That game ugly and not as hype. But, like, we can't say Street Fighter 4. If we could say Street Fighter 4, I would have just said Street Fighter 4.
Who was that crazy Ryu player?
You,
That guy.
Bruh,
Yo,
it was Filipino champ.
Filipino Chan.
Yeah.
Breaking
Filipino Umihara.
Hadouken Schmidt on streaks and everything. That's my.
Oh wait, oh no, you're talking about the dude from DreamHack?
Oh, Gandhi.
Oh my
Guy.
Oh, God.
Yo.
Wait a second. Pause. His name was Gandhi?
Yeah.
his name was Gandhi. You can go look up the clip. He's like a flowchart net play review player, and he blows some dude up because he keeps doing random shit.
That shit was hilarious.
Yo, speaking of that, just reminded me of one of my favorite fighting game moments that
Yeah.
I'll mention once we get the best fighting game moment.
Okay, I have to agree with you. I think I have to say KOF 13. In terms of solid, in terms of competitively solid,
It's in the name, bro.
Good.
King of Fighters.
good balance. There's a lot of fighting games I love to play. I would say I love to play personally more than KOF, but if you're gonna be objective about it, I have to say KOF.
Hmm.
It only makes sense. It only makes sense. I have to. Honorable mention. I have to go. I have to throw in Marvel in there though.
Of course.
Marvel Infinite.
Because a lot of
No.
these other games out here be dropping the ball, bro.
And yeah, in this, yeah, and also not to mention this decade, I feel like overall has been kind of weak for just fighting games as a whole.
Wait,
Like,
remember?
huh?
No mention of Skullgirls?
You're absolutely correct.
You know what? That game was pretty well balanced too. I had to throw it in there. I have to.
It is.
Not
For,
too
'cause it's just because for me, it's one of those two.
It's one of the best
I-
balanced games I've ever played.
But I'm riding for the KOF team.
No, I have to give it to those two. I can't. I don't know. I have to. I know I said it has to be one, but
You can't be out here lying, bro.
I can't lie. And plus,
Flip a coin.
I fucking love Scrolls. I've been playing that game since day one.
I would hope you love Squirrel Girls. They
I've been-
updated the game on stream so they could hear people's feedback. It isn't their flow.
I'll throw Marvel in there. Honorable
Tyler,
mention.
Yo,
did you pick yet?
bro, girls the only choice I'm giving it, really. Oh, that's
All right. So what is it? 3-1.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and put Skullgirls.
Just alright, the Skullgirls. Alright,
And put KOF as a honorable mention.
alright. Skullgirls. Game's godless. Stop sleeping on the game.
really it makes me sad.
I'm getting tired of you people sleeping on Skullgirls.
Why don't you go to sleep?
No. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dirtiest, grimiest, nastiest,
BB tag.
most unforgiving
tag.
fighting game.
BB tag unblockables.
BB tag.
A lot
I
of
li-
fighting
I-
games have those.
Yeah, a lot of fighting games have unblockable.
I have
But-
to say that one hurts my feelings.
Honestly, it's like very hard for me not.
It's
When I
gotta
think-
be BB
When I
tag.
think BB tag, he
But
do it.
Skullgirls though.
But it's sort of like a visible mix-up to like.
You can.
Wait. No. There's a clear choice here.
More,
You can't. You can't debate this shit. Blaze Blue Central Fiction.
You know what? I can't.
It's fucking dirt incarnate.
but then
You
it's
have a
one factor.
character. You have a
X
character
factor.
with a rib cage that cannot be penetrated.
Dog, you have a character
You
that.
have a character that can fill the screen with bugs and leave you in pressure. On top of that, can turn invisible.
Bro, you also have a character. Need I remind you that does more damage on chip than on hit,
Bro, like
and punishes you for blocking.
Characters, they embody dirt and grind. You can't survive in Blaze Blue unless you sell your soul and play dirty characters.
Yeah, those characters embody filth.
You have
bro.
to.
If you play those characters, it's like playing one of those top tier characters in BlazBlue is like not taking a
Ask
shower. for, like,
Ask
2
how
weeks.
dirty 9 is in Central Fix.
Yeah, 9 is, oh my fucking god, bro.
Nine's also
It's
not.
it's like not. It's literally like it feels like not taking a shower for like 2 weeks, bro.
It absolutely does.
Like you just feel so dirty after playing that game,
that's one reason it's so demoralizing to play.
and it's demoralizing to play. And try playing that game online. Oh my, that game is
I gotta give it to Central Fiction.
That game
no
is
other game,
filth.
no other game can compare in terms of
Ribcage.
crime.
That is the most, if not top one, like top 2 most bullshit games I've ever played, bro. Blaze
But
Blue.
Tyler, I heard what you said earlier. You actually do have a point. X Factor is absolutely disgusting.
That X
but-
best comeback mechanic out of any fighting game.
Oh, remember, make that a category.
Yo, you're right.
Or
Best.
or worst. Best or worst. Because if we say best, you know it's just gonna be Rage
Right.
and Tekken. We gotta make it worse.
Okay, worst. Is that right after
Worst
this one?
comeback
Is that right
mechanic.
after this category? Because
Yes,
after this
yes,
one
yes.
is we have best tournament moment.
All right,
Yeah.
we're doing worst comeback mechanic. is
Worst
next.
comeback mechanic.
I can't wait.
All right, but
So
yeah,
are we all in agreement that Central Fiction is the dirtiest fighting game
Yeah.
ever made?
that shit is
See that,
that
like,
shit is
viewers.
that shit is filthy.
Sucks that bullet isn't good.
And the runner-up is Marvel 3.
Marvel 3 and Skullgirls. You can make a reset out of anything in Skullgirls.
That's true.
You can literally make a
But-
reset. What?
X Factor, Dark Phoenix.
The Dark Phoenix, bro.
Oh my
Morgan.
god. didn't
X,
that-
X Factor
Remember
Virgil,
the game?
X Factor Zero is zipping around the screen.
Turnabout mode.
You're right, bro.
We
Yeah,
get
that
Marvel
was
3's
funny.
gotta get the.
I'm just
runner-up.
gonna say Blaze Blue in general because the Blaze Blue franchise as a whole is fucking disgusting.
It is.
As much as I love Blaze
You know,
Blue,
it's crazy. This is the most balanced version of Blaze Blue.
Calamity Trigger Arcune.
Yo.
Calamity Trigger anything.
Wasn't Calamity Trigger Ragna like top tier?
Yeah,
Oh,
everything was top tier.
Everything
Calamity
is-
Trigger. It's the most balanced fighting game because it just doesn't work.
MBC3, Skullgirls. And then what other game did we have?
I think
For
I think that was it
runner-up?
for runner-ups. I think that was it for runner-ups.
I know the Smash kids are gonna be like, what about Smash? It's not as dirty as these games.
It's not.
Nah,
What are you talking about?
Smash is
Arsene.
You
Sma-
mean left and right?
Smash is pretty tame compared to these games.
What are you talking about? Arsene.
I don't care about no Arsene.
You love it, dog.
Arsene's not as bad as Virgil.
You're right, Yoshi, bro.
Devil Trigger Virgil level 5?
DT Virgil X. Bro,
It was like DT Virgil X Factor Fire.
Yo, hear me out.
Leave.
X Factor Yoshi, bro.
X Factor Yoshi. Look at Yoshi X
I
Factor.
don't care about no X Factor Yoshi.
X Factor, yo, X Factor.
X Factor Arsene.
X Factor.
Yo.
But hold on here. X Factor Wario? No, real question.
Yeah.
You want to die early?
Wait, remember?
What?
Should we put Smash Ultimate on there?
For dirtiest fighting? I don't.
Like for a
Smash
runner-up?
4.
Because
Smash
you got.
4.
Oh yeah.
You know, I might have to agree with Ty. I feel like
Like,
Smash
it's like-
4.
You think
4
Smash 4 is
dirty.
dirtier?
I mean, okay, so no. This is what I feel like. There's a larger variety of like robbery and filth in Ultimate, but in Smash 4, I feel like it was it was more heavily concentrated to certain things.
Yeah.
Dude, Smash 4 was like the embodiment of like Burton.
Yeah, it's like
CSS.
dog, ZSS. If you got a falling up air or if you got a down throw at any percent, you're just dying.
See a platform, you're done. Fox, pressure.
Fox is vortex all day up till upper frame traps. Cloud, come on, Cloud, bro.
Remember.
Yo,
Ding Dong.
Bayonetta killing you at 0 with rage.
Yo.
Why kill Bayonetta if you have Ding Dong?
Ding dong, bro.
Ding dong.
Dying at 40.
Bro, what is 3 grass? That's 3 grass.
Like the nonsense that was in Smash 4 is more spread through other characters, so it's not as bad because every character has some nonsense, so it's more balanced. But in Smash 4, it was way worse because there were literally characters that would just kill you at 0.
Every character had some. Every character.
Yeah. Samus Shine Spark,
Shines.
literally killing you at 0.
Lucario.
I fucking hate Lucario in that game so much.
Gonna be a.
Rage
Yeah.
Lucario.
Yeah, so Ryu with rage, Mario with rage, Bayonetta's
Cloud.
existence.
Bayonetta's
Cloud.
existent.
Cloud.
Cloud with limit and rage.
Luigi.
Rage cross. Come on, bro.
Rage in general, to be honest.
You're right.
Down to fair, down B.
I'll put Smash in the honorable mention. Smash 4 specifically.
Yeah,
Smash-
just put Super Smash Bros. For Wii U.
Alright, so there you go.
Hear me out here, man.
Dirt.
Luigi and Smash 4. Cyclone?
Bro, come on, bro. Me Brawler?
Down to fair, up B. It's like-
Diddy's existence.
Diddy's pre-patch.
But Diddy's not. Okay, that was
Pre-patch
pre-patch Diddy. After, but yeah, pre-patch Diddy. But like, after like the 14 updates or whatever, Diddy isn't like robbing people like Cloud and Bayo and Samus and
Of
Mario.
course not.
But pre-patch Diddy dying at 40, yeah. Of course.
Yo, customs?
Oh my god. Actually, yeah, Smash 4 has to go on here now. Yeah, I forgot about custom.
Moves, that was the best thing.
Yo, Wincong Palutena lightweight with extreme speed. Sonic Hammer spin dash. Villager tripping seed.
Paladin.
You don't mind running it first to 5 in Smash Customs right now?
No, I'm not doing that.
After stream?
No, miss me with that shit. I'm not playing that.
You wag.
I'm not playing that. That's not fun.
Wait, Elijah.
What?
Did you ever see the first Evo tournament for Smash 4?
It had customs.
It had customs.
Oh no.
Remember, you don't have phone me, man.
I
Mac up
wanna
B.
see that.
Mac upbeat. Oh my god.
2 hits. Your Katie, run that first to 5 real quick.
With customs, nah, bro.
It's be out whack.
Bro,
Look
I
at my
don't even,
son.
bro. I don't even got all the customs.
You
Let's go
remember?
be
You
two
remember that? You remember that one Marv Dolphin slash up a kill mad early?
Crescent moon. Crescent slash.
Bro.
Down throw fair up B.
Bro, and the DLC characters didn't even have customs, right?
No.
Yeah, did
Yeah.
not. It was so
Damn.
funny.
Whack.
So that
Alright.
was the customs.
Alright.
Alright, before we go back to Hype's fighting game mode, I think I have an idea. Since we're never gonna agree on who the best character is, let's just tell people who our favorite fighting game character is.
Oh, that's free.
I don't have this. I don't have this one favorite.
I
You
think
don't
it's
have
like
you don't have one that stands above the rest.
Dante, Virgil, and Phoenix, right? They all embody their true series. I love them.
That's true. They do.
I
I had to agree. I have to agree with my son.
The
Like,
Dante, Virgil, and Phoenix, right?
Oh, and I gotta put Cell in there.
and so yeah, and yo, 16.
Yo, 16.
16 who, bro?
Now that you mention that, member, I don't think actually. I don't know who my favorite fighting game character is. Hold on, let me check my Twitter account.
I like a lot of.
I made a tweet about this.
Like,
Yeah, I did make it. I did make a tweet about this. Yeah. Go ahead, Tyler.
Dante and Virgil embodied the series point is like, wow, how are you
That's
doing
true.
this game?
They're the most true to their series.
Like Dante has combo and combos.
Dante literally has DMC combos in Marvel 3, and Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally like I'm playing Devil May Cry.
They want you to play the game.
They do.
In the game. Like that's so cool.
It is.
That's so
Trying to find
Vir-
it.
Virgil with round trip guard.
hard.
Oh my god.
You're mine.
Favorite
Check
fighting
Twitter.
game character. Ice T from the.
That doesn't count, bro.
I
The-
hate that.
The decade.
I know, bro.
Oh, can't forget.
Yo, member, you remember Fernandez?
Bro from Waku Waku 7.
Yes.
Oh my god, I remember
Oh
Fernandez.
god. I can't find my image that had my favorite fighting game characters on it.
I have mine on there.
Valentine has to be one of them. Valentine's definitely on that list.
I can't. Yeah, I can't just pick one. I can't do it.
Speaking of fighting characters from Score, Parasol. She's like the most fun charge character I ever played.
Oh yeah, I like Parasol a lot for a lot of different reasons.
Well,
Put it
but
that
we
way.
all have the same reasons.
Yes.
Oh wait, I think I know why I can't find it. Cause the caption, I think it was "I like oatmeal" or something. Hold on. Or no, I think it was "I like." I think it was "I like bagels with strawberry cream cheese." Yeah, it was.
Oh, actually, speaking of fighting, yo, Zato, Alpha,
Dato.
arthritis.
I don't know. I guess I'll just have to go with a. Actually, you know what? I know who it is. It's Armika. I'm picking Armika.
Armika, bro.
Bro, she's sick. I love her, Armika.
Till
I
Travis
can
become a
respect
character in
you
Smash.
for
What'd you say, Tyler?
Till Travis become a character in Smash. It's just
Yo.
that. Inkling, bro. Inkling.
What up, Isaiah?
Wow, he got here hella late.
I don't know.
like
Talking about where's the stream didn't show up till like the end.
like who would want Dante? I mean,
They say Armika, Akuma, Milia, and like Lily.
good,
And Geese
good
Howard.
characters. Geese Howard.
Yeah.
Jeez. My mans.
How they gotta make a sick ass character like Geese?
Oh yeah, and Zach from Dead or Alive. Zach is sick.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. Wait, and actually no, wait, my from that.
Honestly,
MMA fighter, bro. Fuck.
Disco Kid?
Disco KO.
You counting Punch Out, bro?
Punch it. I mean, it's a fighting game. Not
Right?
Yo,
No, I can't decide. So because I can't decide, I'm just gonna throw in Dante.
All right,
Dude,
Dante.
Dante was like Like who can hate
That's my man's.
when
You'll
you watch
find
NBC,
someone. There's too
you
many
hate
people
Dante.
on this planet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. People hate Dante and NBC.
And then once you find him, you square up.
Dude, I'll do my comments in real life. Don't
Devil triggered.
devil trigger.
Okay, so we still I still don't think we came to it we came to a consensus on this.
On what? The best fighting game characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course not. That's why I
So-
said let's just say our favorites instead.
Say our favorites.
Dude,
Okay.
We're never gonna agree on this. This was way too hard.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's just forget about that. Okay, so I'm just gonna say Dante. That's who I'm picking, cause I can't think of like one over the other. But I like Dante a lot. All right. Any other characters you guys want to throw out there?
Philia, one character.
Ophelia?
Oh yeah, Robo Fortune. How could I forget Robo?
Yeah,
Fortune.
Big man.
Peacock.
Peacock. Big
Peacock,
man.
yeah.
Peacock is like the
Valentine baby.
Valentine.
Skullgirls cast.
Yeah,
The entire roster.
Yes, honestly.
They're all called.
Akatsuki, Yank. I'm joking.
Smash
Akatsuki.
4 Bayonetta. Psych.
Yo.
Hey man, Smash 4.
Yo, Chrono Phantasma Vanilla
Oh my god,
Kokomoe.
I can't
Yo.
believe it. I played the character and put her
Your
in
mother
there.
and I.
Rob. Your
You can't forget my favorite character in the whole
Arakune? I'm playing, bro.
NBCI.
I can't believe it. I can't.
Oh yeah,
believe that,
Jetta,
like,
yo.
dude,
Jetta.
I love Jetta.
dude,
Jetta's
Monster
sick.
Hunter, bro. Monster Hunter. Yes. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Marvel just so I can play Monster Hunter.
Alright, so here we go. Next category. Worst comeback mechanic in a fighting game.
Rage.
X Factor. You should level.
Worst comeback mechanic. Honestly, the big three.
Rage V Trigger X Factor.
Yeah. That
But
like
for me, I'd say what makes V Trigger stand out from the rest is that the only way you're not gonna get your damage is if you drop the combo. X Factor. Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? No, you can X Factor mid combo. What am I talking about?
can.
Yeah, like X Factor,
Yeah.
you can do it anywhere.
God,
on
bro,
Super
it's
everything.
been so long.
Dog, you can whiff cancel X Factor, bro.
Basically,
Yeah. You know what? Give it to X Factor. Because Bayonetta is worse than Rage and Smash 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, even without Rage and Smash 4, Bayonetta would still be robbing people.
So, alright, so it's X Factor. I also despise the health scaling thing in Street Fighter 4 and
Yeah.
5, but the X Factor, I hate it. Well, I don't hate it.
But
it's trash.
KD,
What?
Danger Time.
I'm
You're absolutely right. Fuck X Factor. Danger Time is fucking
But-
trash.
You know, I think Danger Time is way worse than X Factor, but X
It
Factor
doesn't happen often.
it doesn't happen often exactly.
You're right.
But like,
Yeah, right.
but because of the fact of how random it is what pisses me off about it.
one clash can be for you.
Oh my.
All right, make that the runner-up. People need to know that it's trash.
What are you talking about?
The
I love
people
Danger
need to
Time.
know.
All right,
I
so
love Danger Time. Can't say that I never played the goddamn game.
actually, I'm gonna rename the category to game with worst comeback mechanic. There you go. Game with worst comeback mechanic, Marvel 3. Bless up. Worst Capcom 3. And then honorable mention will go to Guilty Gear.
I'm glad it's not returning in Strive. At least I hope it's not
No.
returning.
Alright. Best tournament moment.
All right, yo, man. There's quite a few we could go with. I'm
There-
gonna throw some out. So first one was when Daigo beat Momochi in a round by only using DP.
I remember that.
Uh,
That's one.
Punko obliterating Daigo.
I remember that too.
Latif versus Daigo.
Latif, oh my, Latif versus Daigo. Holy shit, I love that set.
Woshige.
Okay, of course, Woshige and GG.
Alright, how do you guys feel about Galileo's comeback?
That was
during,
sick.
Chrono Phantasm.
Of course, that was sick. Infiltrations run in what was it, Evo 2011?
Yeah. Infiltration's debut.
Oh my god.
God.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
What was the year he switched to Hakan?
Hold on, we have to write these down. Hold on, because there's a lot of them.
Jesus.
Eyes was like, what? I've never seen any of these.
You're absolutely
We gotta write these down somewhere. Okay, so
Well, at least you can go watch all of these at once, and then you'll probably die.
Roshige's
I'm not gonna
moment.
be held responsible.
And the year is also important. What year was Roshige's moment that he had?
Was it 2017, 16?
Shoot, I didn't mean to enter it.
entered it into the bot. I guess we're listening to this now.
Roshige's moment, and then you have Daigo versus, what was it, Momochi? Daigo versus Momochi. Was it Evo?
Daigo versus Momochi? No, I think it happened at a different tournament. I don't remember which one though.
Shoot. And then we had Infiltrations run. Infiltrations Evo 2011 run, right?
I think.
And then what else? We included another one.
Oh yeah. Mama, do you want to put the Gandhi thing on there?
I mean, that moment was great, but like compared to
No,
these,
you're right.
Galileo versus Doga, what was that? 2016? No. It was 2015, I think. Cause I'm pretty sure Central Fiction came out 2016.
All right. So what do we have so far? We have Oshige, Galileo versus Dogra, Daigo versus Latif, Daigo beating Momochi with only DPs, Infiltration's debut. I want to say KOF 13 top 8 for what year was that? I think it was 2013.
I think.
And before somebody says Evo 37, that was more than a decade ago.
That was like 2 decades ago.
That
Yo,
happened yesterday.
the kid who was playing Spider-Man in Marvel 3.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I think I heard about that one.
I know there's another moment. I can't remember.
I'm guessing nothing from Street Fighter 5 is gonna be put on here, right?
What are you talking about? The low tier god set, bro.
I can't remember anything specifically from 5.
Yeah, like nothing from 5 can. I just feel like nothing from 5 can touch these.
Honestly, maybe for me, like in a turn, like I just want to watch them.
What'd you say, Tyler?
Marvel 3.
Oh, Justin Wong.
Oh yeah. Justin Wong's come back in Marvel 3.
Long.
Which year was that?
I don't know.
14?
13? Do we need to have the year? I think we should just have the moment so we don't have to waste time looking for the date.
Okay, Justin Wong's Evo comeback.
Yeah, just put the moment in the game.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I know there was some double KO moments at Evo. What were they?
Um,
Oh, what was or Gamer B versus who was it? Remember where the stick broke and they ran it back?
Hitani?
Yeah, was it Gamer B versus Haitani?
I think so. That was grand finals
Yeah,
of
and his stick broke.
Evo 2015.
I think.
Um, okay.
Before somebody says it, even though it's highly unlikely, do not say the return of infiltration because that is a very controversial figure, and it seems the allegations against him are pretty true. So we're not gonna acknowledge that.
We gotta include Arslan Ash as running Evo
Oh
Japan.
yeah, the debut of Arslan Ash.
What about my boy Item? Making that comeback.
For Capcom Pro Tour?
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
or
Idom winning
Or
Capcom
Capcom?
Cup.
Nah. It-
No, bro.
In terms of greatest and best tournament moments,
Yeah, no, it's just fucking.
Uh,
Well, no, it's like even if you like did believe it, I could see why because you haven't seen some of the other stuff we mentioned. Like this stuff is like these are moments so good it makes you want to play the game.
oh, so if we're gonna, all right, so Sonic Fox versus Goichi, you gotta throw that in there.
Oh, Leffen versus Goichi.
That too, free. Oh, we gotta do Femrich and Goichi too.
Yeah.
Fighters had a lot of good moments.
Yo, Mike Ross uncaged.
Yo, Mike,
Yo, Mike, remember there is one Street Fighter 5 moment.
what?
The one where Mike Ross gets blown up on by a, what was it, a Laura, and then he just lost it.
Where was that at?
He was streaming. Oh wait, no, the tournament. My bad. I'm sorry. I got too crazy. I was getting too excited. Oh, Alex Valle versus Bon Chan.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm putting in. What was it? Leffen versus Goichi.
Yeah,
I don't remember what tournament that was at, but whatever.
it was CEO.
CEO.
Yeah.
Copy all this real quick. And then we have. Okay, so right now, I gotta include a best one in here, but I'm just writing down all of these so far.
All right.
Um. Okay, left versus Go. And then you have. And then there was Fenris versus Goichi. A second. Oh wait,
So many good moments.
I know. And then we had. She.
Was
DBS.
you at Alex Valle versus Bon Chan?
Was that for 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had to put that in there.
It was for Street Fighter 4, but we're talking about the moment, not the game.
Yeah.
Let's
Alex Valle versus Bonchan. Did I put Gamer versus Haitani on here yet?
Did you?
I don't think so. Gamer B versus Haitani.
Should we add base's godlike defense?
Nah.
Nah.
I love
Alright.
how Tyler and I are just we can't do anything about
I'm surprised, Tyler, you didn't have one.
Oh, I said Marvel 3 with Justin Wong.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
Like I said,
it's
I
just
was more devoted to Marvel than the other games.
Oh, F Champ wins Evo.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. F Champs Evo win.
We don't have any Smash ones yet.
We don't.
Was just Smash just not cut it with the moments?
No, Smash had some hype stuff. There was just a lot from the other ones too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying did it not cut it? Cause like, I just can't remember anything like absolutely insane happening from Smash.
Zero, Mr. R.
Zivers, honestly,
No.
I won't give Zivers. Honestly, the thing with Smash is trying
Wait,
to
wait. Oh no, never mind. I'm probably not gonna get. it.
Okay.
I want to give it to it, honestly.
I was gonna say Proto Banham, but I know we all hate Lucina. Bro.
Okay, what about when Nairo broke the streak? For
Yeah,
Zero's record.
MLG.
Yeah, MLG, yeah.
Yeah, that was really sick. I think that was a good moment. I feel like Zero to Salem was really good, despite like being as controversial and all that.
Yeah, because people they didn't know yet. They're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
Zero finally lost.
I think Zero R is pretty boring. Not gonna lie, it was cool. Good for Zero.
Civil War Grand Finals.
Actually, Civil War top 8.
Civil
War top 8.
Yeah, Civil War top 8.
Like, I think honestly, not gonna lie, even though like I love Ultimate, I feel like Smash 4 has some really hype tournaments. Not gonna lie,
They did.
some groundbreaking tournaments.
Civil War was like the most insane tournament Smash has ever had in its history.
Nairo versus Zero MLG. Okay, so anything else that we can think of? There's I mean, we have
Guilty Gear, bro. The one with the I remember it, when the guy controller got disconnected mid set. Yo, grand final, he washed him right after.
Oh, you talking about the Shige thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he didn't disconnect his controller. He got up because he thought he won the set.
Yeah. Oh my god, that shit was sad, man. He lost right after.
Yeah, ESPN even covered it.
Mm.
That took Guilty Gear to the next level.
I can't really think of anything.
So that's all we got.
Shit, how are you gonna?
Honestly, I don't think I probably.
I think we can break this one down and pick one.
Okay.
All we have to do is process some elimination.
I don't think I can get to this conversation.
Yeah, because you're just gonna say the debut of Arslan Ash because you haven't seen anything else. But hey, that's one of the picks that I'd say is worthy of sticking around. That one's definitely gotta be in our involved in the final competitors. Yeah. So I'm thinking Leffen versus Goichi, debut of Arslan Ash, Woshige, J1 comeback, Galileo comeback, and yeah, I think those are the ones I keep.
Okay, so that was how many?
Oh, yeah,
5?
Gamer B versus
Haitani.
Gamer B versus Haitani.
Oh wait, you also included infiltrations when he kind of picked with Hakan, right?
Yeah.
I didn't throw that in there.
Oh,
yeah.
It was when the Robert. He was in some oil setup, bro. I think what you're talking about.
Infiltration versus PR Rug.
I seen that one. No, that was a pretty good shit.
Remember, how do you feel about L.I. Joe making top 8?
That was great.
Yeah, it was, but I'm guessing you're like, nah, because he didn't. Yeah, but I'm guessing you're like, nah, because he didn't win, and plus it's Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
It's not even. I just don't think it was just like the fact that he made it into top 8 was great, but it's like it's not. I feel like it doesn't hold as much weight as the other one.
Imagine if he had won.
If he had won, that's something different.
Yeah, he would have been a legend.
Wait, what happened on that one?
He was the only American to make it to top 8 in Street Fighter 5 that year. I think everybody else was from Japan.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And so like he was like the sole American hero. They were trying to do that, and his family was in attendance, but it didn't work out for him. He placed like 5th. If he had won the tournament, he would have been the first American to have won Evo and for Street Fighter 5 and for Street Fighter in general in how many years?
It's a long time.
When was the last time an American won Evo for Street Fighter?
If
We
an,
should have had.
if an
we
American
should have
ever
had-
won.
We should have had a win already, but Punk choked at the last minute. He choked at Evo and he choked at Capcom.
As an
Cup.
American
This
Everyone?
man is never gonna be able to cement his legacy because he won't stop choking.
Has an American ever won Street Fighter or Evo?
I think, but hold on, let me look.
Oh, Europe has a win over us. You know, France.
Yeah.
France has a win over us.
Yeah, freaking, they won before we did. Here, let me see.
We can win at everything else except Street Fighter.
See, Evo Street Fighter winners. Yo, we don't win mainline Blaze Blue.
America doesn't want to play though.
We do. We're just not as good. The last time an American won Blaze Blue, I'm pretty sure was during Continuum Shift, and that was Spark.
Oh,
And I'm pretty sure we haven't won since.
Japan's is too dirty.
And they got the game early, but we can't use that excuse anymore. Let's see. See history. All right. So what moments would you want to keep, member?
Infiltration's run at Evo
Mhm.
with Akuma, that was godlike. Sonic Fox versus Goichi at Evo was godlike.
J1 comeback.
Oh yeah, we got that on there. We're keeping that. J1 comeback.
That was gold.
It really was. I remember watching it with Katie. I was getting hype as fuck. This is when I was a Justin Wong stan.
A Leewad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, member.
Mhm.
F Champ versus Kane Blue River.
You're talking about the exhibition set?
Oh wait, that wasn't part of the term. Well, we could mention Kane Blue River gets his revenge because he did get his revenge after that.
Yeah, that's true. Kane Blue River won at Evo, right?
Yeah, he won Evo. That was why his beef with Champ started because Champ was like he was a fraudulent Evo champion.
That year was nuts.
I think we should include KBR getting his revenge.
Yeah.
All right, so according to what I have read, we have not won a tournament for Street Fighter since Third Strike.
Who won? What American was that?
Let me go back. Third Strike. The last one to win was Mo Cream.
I don't even know who that is.
He used Ken and Chun-Li, and then before that it was Ricky Ortiz,
Damn.
or at the time Hello Kitty.
Alright. So, okay, so I included Sonic Fox versus Goichi. And
Mhm.
I also included, what else did I include? I think that was it actually, because all the other ones you included I agree with pretty much.
And Mario Kart DS in 2006.
I gotta put Oh wait, no, this doesn't deserve to be on there. I was gonna say when Fatality dumped on Zero at MomoCon,
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I
but
love
no,
that set, man.
that set was hilarious. But I don't think I don't think it was as good as these other ones.
Nah, well, those guys, it was like
Oh
it was
wait.
like a good thing for Fatality.
Yeah. Smash 4 Civil War top 8. I had to I had to I had to
Golden.
I had
That
to
was
I
golden,
have
man.
to. That has to be like one of the greatest tournaments for Smash period.
Like, definitely one of the best things.
Anything else I want to click? Axfire versus Bonchan was pretty godlike. I think that's it for what I wanna include. So we narrowed it down a little bit.
All right. So what do we have left?
You mean like what do we have that
What moments do we have left from what we decided to eliminate?
Smash 4 Civil War top 8.
All right. All right. We still have that.
Gamer B versus Haitani for
Okay.
Evo Grands. Leffen versus Goichi at CEO.
Alright.
Leffen and Goichi versus Sonic Fox at Evo. Arslan Ash debut for Evo Japan. KBR getting his revenge on F Champ. Justin Wong's Evo comeback. Galileo versus Dogura. Infiltration's the Evo run. And in the Washiga moment in Xrd.
All right. And you included infiltration versus PR Rug.
Oh no, you wanted that included too? Here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, so that's included as well.
All right.
So
So I feel like for me, because of the impact for it and everything that the person in question went through, and because he won Evo Japan and Evo, I think it should be the debut of Arslan Ash.
you know what? I can't disagree with that because the backstory was too strong.
The man went through hell just to get to Evo Japan, and he said he's not even the strongest
He's
person
not even.
in his scene.
Oh, this man made shit.
He did.
Like this man was
He put-
literally an anime character.
He put Pakistan on the map. If it wasn't for him, no one would have knew about Pakistan. When it comes to Tekken 7, he literally made history that. And he went on to win Evo.
All right, so are we in agreement?
If there's any, and okay, so the story, the backstory is way too strong.
For what?
For Arslan Ash, like it's way too strong. If it wasn't for that, I would have either said Galileo versus Dogura, because I was, or Infiltration's Evo run, because Infiltration just
or
like
Civil War.
Civil War.
War was just too insane.
It was, cause yeah, it was too like literally like except for the buzz, like none of the pro players. Oh wait, no, Fatal was in top 8 too. None of like the top players you expected showed up,
Really did, man. Yo,
Yeah.
Lutai?
bro.
So I feel like for me, it's either Civil War in its entirety or the debut of Arslan Ash.
Okay, so for me, I have it between 3. I would say Infiltration's Evo run, Arslan Ash, or Civil War. Those are my 3.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna narrow this down. Yeah, narrow it down between those 3, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna cut everything out now. All this other stuff's getting cut out. I don't know. Gamer B versus Haitani was pretty.
It was, and that happened at the end. That was
It
that was insane.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad for Gamer.
I did too.
God, dude.
Okay, Memba.
Hmm.
So I misread the thing. According to this, This is from Third Strike onwards. The only American that has won Evo for Third Strike was Alex Valle, and that was in the game's first year.
Wow.
And ever since then, we have not won a tournament for Street Fighter.
That is nuts. Good grief.
I'm surprised that we haven't won Street Fighter.
Japan's just too strong. Japan's mostly winning Street Fighter. Europe won once, and France won once. But Japan's the one that's usually taking the gold when it comes to Street Fighter.
Or like Asia in general. Is usually taking it.
Is Asia in general. Alright, so so Infiltration to Evo run, Arslan Ash's debut, Gamery versus Haitani in Smash 4 Civil War.
Alright.
Final four.
So I think what'll help is if we break down exactly what happened in each of these scenarios, and then we can see how much of an impact it has. So like, what do you guys remember about Civil War? If we can like get into more detail.
Falcon in top 8.
Yes, Captain Falcon.
DK in top 8.
DK. Lincoln top 8.
Lincoln.
He was playing out of his mind.
Zero being eliminated
extremely
early.
early.
By
And-
a Palutena player.
And not
no,
to,
ZSS.
it was ZSS.
I thought
Yeah,
Prince Ramen.
Utai.
I thought Prince
that's
Ramen.
CEO.
That was CEO,
Um,
I think.
The CEO, no, Zero lost to ZSS pick from Ty that riled him in Dreamland.
Oh yeah, Latai. Oh yeah, Latai. Yeah. I remember him. Yeah. I remember that.
I don't remember a lot from that.
I remember now. Yeah. Prince Ramen was CEO. Yeah.
Alright. So,
And
so what else?
and oh yeah, also not to mention that the whole like the selling point of CEO was Ally versus Zero, and we never got that because
Yeah,
they
we
got
get it.
because they got bodied.
Yeah.
Well, don't be a Team Alley versus team.
See, like that
Team
was
Foe.
too strong. They were like,
Girl.
who's gonna be the strongest, Ally or Zero? And they both get eliminated. And we got people we'd never seen in top 8
Okay.
before, characters we thought would never see a top 8. Alright, what were you saying, man, bro?
I was gonna say what about Japan's invasion at Genesis 3, but I don't think that's as big as these. So
I don't think so either.
yeah, so let's leave that out. Okay, so yeah, that's Smash 4 Civil War. Okay, so Gamery versus Haitani. And Katie, we know exactly what happened.
Yeah, we know what happened.
And
We don't. What? Elijah, I think I explained this to you before, Elijah. But I think I explained this to you yesterday actually. But okay, so grand finals, Haitani versus Gamer B. They're both. This is the last game. Winner takes tournament. Gamer B's stick breaks in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Haitani is given the option to make him forfeit, which would result in him winning the tournament. But being the honorable competitor that he is, he decides to run it back. And then Gamer B just destroys him.
Oh yeah, you talked about it. That's the reason why that's the reason why you take the win, right?
Yeah, I want to be the first person to steal Evo.
Yeah, I remember that. Bam.
Yeah. So that was crazy.
it was absolutely.
But yeah,
ridiculous.
also in that set before his controller disconnected, Haitani was on the verge of winning.
No, it was Gamer B.
Was he on the verge of winning?
Yeah, he was about to win.
No.
I'm pretty sure, right?
We just have to watch it
Yeah, I
again.
have to watch it again. I'll watch it again. Shit, I'll watch it again.
All I know is whoever it was that was like running back, they got robbed.
It was absolutely insane. He literally had the win. He could smell the win and then just Haitani just decimated him.
That's what happened.
and
Being honorable.
and then we don't have to we don't have to explain what happened with Arslan Ash. He went through hell to get to Evo Japan, was starving, still managed to win the tournament.
Tired, hasn't slept in like what, over 24 hours?
Yeah,
I heard about that.
Oh
story.
yeah,
Crazy.
Jesus.
and he won Evo Japan and regular Evo.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just some anime shit. Not gonna lie.
That's literally some anime.
Anime
He,
pro
he,
tag
was,
shit.
he was just holding himself back.
It's just like, it's just I just can't choose between. I just can't choose between Civil War and Arslan Ash.
And then let's just go into detail with the with the last one, Infiltration's Evo run.
Yeah.
Literally, Korean player coming out of nowhere, getting top 8 at Evo for Street Fighter 4. I think it was for Arcade Edition at the time. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like,
This man made the Raging Demon look like the most lethal move in fighting game
it
history.
made it look like the most illegal shit on the planet. The way he was using it to punish, using it to anti-air, using it for like setups on Wake Up, unblockable. Like, oh my god.
Remember, I just realized there was another one that we didn't mention.
What?
What was it? I think it was, what was it? Snake Eyes versus Jian.
Oh, yeah. Snake Eyes versus Yan. Yeah, you're right.
That was amazing too.
Actually, the Snake Eyes getting top 8 at Evo too. Actually,
Yeah, with Zangief.
with Zangief of all characters.
Did
So,
that recently?
That wasn't
No,
no,
it was
wasn't.
Street Fighter 4.
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
nuts.
I remember something with a Zany player in Capcom some shit recently.
So, what are we picking?
I don't know.
Right. So, do you think we can eliminate more? Like, or are those 4 just stuck on you?
I think I have to pick the Arslan Ash because that's like the better.
It's the backstory's too strong.
It is, but the everything that took place at Civil War is also too strong.
That's true. That
It's
is-
way too strong. That was like a dream tournament. It literally was.
and the
That-
Buzz
it was
ended up
literally-
winning, right?
Yeah,
He beat a Fatality or Team Grand Finals.
that was literally the impossible tournament.
Like T was out of his mind that tournament, man.
Alright, so I think it comes down to these two. Arslan Ash's debut at Evo Japan and Smash 4 Civil War. Infiltration's gotta go. His run was godlike.
It wasn't. Well, it was pretty anime, but it wasn't as anime as Arslan Ash.
You're right. When y'all get the chance, you need to watch Infiltration's run Street Fighter 4. That shit was ridiculous.
And 2GG was like a tournament arc that was trying to introduce a bunch of new characters.
That's true. Alright, so Arslan Ash's debut at Evo versus Smash 4 Civil War. How are we gonna...
All right, since I feel like we're gonna be here all day, if we try to figure this out, I have a solution.
Alright.
All right, hey Google, coin flip.
Bet.
Heads. Hold on. Let me stop it. All right, heads is Civil War. Tails is Arslan Ash.
Wait, is it one flip?
No, this is a fighting game. We gotta do best of 5.
Best of 5 or best 3 out of
All right,
5.
let's get it.
Five.
Hey Google, coin flip.
Okay. It's heads.
Heads is 1 for Civil War.
Okay.
Hey Google, coin flip. I'm gonna turn it up so you guys can hear it.
Okay. It's heads.
That's 2 for
Oh
Civil War.
shoot.
Hey
Oh,
Google,
oh shit.
coin flip.
Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
heads, I'm telling you.
You got tails.
That's
O-
1 for
Okay,
Arslan
okay,
Ash.
okay. Okay,
Google
let's go.
coin flip.
Yo.
Sure. You got tails.
Yo.
Yes, two for Arslan heads.
Yo, 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 yo.
It's about to be some next level shit, bro.
All right. It's heads.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Reverse 3
Yo, I was thinking about the reverse 3-0, dog.
I was thinking about that shit too.
Turn off a decade. Coin flip.
All right.
Alright, it has to go Smash 4 Civil War Top 8. Best tournament moment.
Wait a second. What about the rerun, bro? What about what is it? The
The
reset,
what?
bro. The reset, dog. What you
The
talking
reset,
about?
bro.
For who?
Grand
What?
The
finals, bro.
reset, bro. Gotta do another best of 3 right now.
No.
What?
Nah, bro. We did best of 5. Nah. Civil War 1.
Damn.
All right, but put the debut of Arslan Ash as the runner-up.
Alright, bet I'll do that.
People gotta know about that. All right, what do we got left?
We have to do our personal 10 favorites.
All right.
Hold on,
If we can't do 10, we'll just name the ones that we can name.
Alright, give me a sec. I need to do. And then after our 10 favorites, we got personal favorite fighting game player, and then we got objective best 10 fighting games, and then best fighting game in general. We got a lot of shit here.
All right. If we do objective 10 best, whatever's number 1, we can just put that there.
Okay.
All right. How long is the stream? Like 3 hours?
It's 2 hours 40 minutes.
All right.
Good grief, y'all still alive over there?
I'm good.
God damn, dude. The reverse 3-0.
Yeah, it is nuts.
I'm really thinking of like a hard setup at the moment, so like I'm trying to execute it.
Gosh. Alright,
I'm definitely not sure if I can give you guys 10 things. I can give you
It's
guys-
fine. Like I said, just name as many as you can.
just name it. It doesn't have to be in any order either, if you don't want it to be.
Right. So for me, all right. So ones I can think of off the top of my head. BB Tag. It is not in order, by the way. BB Tag, Exerd, Skullgirls, Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Hold on, give me a sec. Exerd. Oh, you said Skullgirls. Tatsunoko. I was gonna
Yeah.
put TVC.
I put BB Tag.
Yeah.
All right. KOF 13,
Mhm.
Cross Tekken. I put that there already.
No.
All right. Third Strike. Street Fighter 4.
Third Strike doesn't count.
Oh yeah, Decade. Oh yeah, I can't put Street Fighter 4 either. Shit. What do I have on there? I have
BB Tag, Exer, Skullgirls, TVC, KOF 13.
All right. Let's see. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh, Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition.
Alright, DFCI.
Let's see. Is there anything I am forgetting? But then again, if it was my favorite, I wouldn't forget it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's it?
I guess that's what I'm going with.
Alright, well, if you can remember any, and you won't really want on there, just throw it on there. Alright, Elijah. Got any?
What 10 favorite fighting games?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just do 5. But then again, I think I just put 6.
You put 6 on there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go with those.
Not in order. BB Tag, Tekken 7, Unity.
Oh, I forgot DOA 6.
DOA.
Come on.
Oh yeah, and Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Alright, where was I? It said
BB Tag, Tekken 7.
Tekken 7, Eunice,
Alright.
Soul Calibur 6.
That's it?
No, I think I have a few more. That might. No, I played more fighting games than that. Fuck,
You're not gonna put
what's the
Pokken
category?
on there?
I mean, like it's not one of my favorite games.
Oh,
It's like
another
Smash
one.
Bros. Smash Bros.
Another one if it doesn't bypass 10, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't. My Hero 1's Justice.
Okay, Smash Ult for
Damn, that's
Elijah.
crazy.
Okay, you said MHA won Justice.
See, yeah, I didn't play a lot of fighting games this year.
Yo, the game's got sauce, Tyler.
The game got sauce.
All right, you got any, Tyler?
Bro, basically, most basically Skullgirls.
Oh yeah, Skullgirls.
Eunice,
Shit.
BB
I
Tag.
don't play no Skullgirls,
recall-
Eggy. I'm kidding.
MK9. I love MK9. Dude,
Alright.
that game was dirty. I missed that game. Not
It
gonna lie.
was.
Yeah, MK was really fun. Like, people don't talk about that one when it comes to like Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
Cause
Bone
the
Breaker
ten-
and everything.
It's probably because on 10 and 11 they just see people camping and throwing projectiles at each other.
Reals. That game was dirty.
It is.
Recall it. I mean, it's all's really fun. I guess it's probably one of my favorite games I've played in a while. But it's instead of old PM. like,
Yo, yeah, Project M.
Does that even
Yeah,
count
bro.
though?
I'm
When,
counting, man.
when was it made?
No, I mean, but like, it's a mod of a game though.
You're absolutely right. Oh, Rivals of
I-
Ether.
No, not for me, bro.
Nah.
You know, I love Rival. I love playing it. Nah, that can't be put on it. Yeah, it's like PM technically a mod, but like it's kind of. I kind of feels like its own Smash game its own way. Like, it was like
When was it
hybrid Brawl and Melee.
Do you know when it was made, Membo?
Oh no,
Yeah,
it wasn't made.
okay.
Brawl.
We probably can't.
Wow,
find this information.
what? No, it's on Google right here.
When was it released?
2011.
All right, Project M.
Project M, dude. P.
Are y'all gonna count that? All right, okay,
Yeah.
all right. There you go, Key. There's your 10.
All right.
There's your 10.
And MVC3, MVC3 is definitely on the list for sure. Grew up with that game. Used to
Okay.
play with my friends after school. You get cheesed out by X Factor, but you know we don't talk about those days. Besides that, yeah, that's really it. I mean, I can't remember anything so far.
All right, so
And let's go on a second time.
let's go on a second time. You can't do that though.
Well, Skullgirls 2.
There is no Skullgirls 2.
Nice.
The second encore.
Indivisible.
I wish.
All right, I got you. Here's-
Just let him put Skullgirls on there twice. That shows him how much he loves it more than the other games.
All right, bet.
And Melty Blood. I
Yeah,
forgot
oh, yeah,
Melty Blood, bro.
Multi Blood's not 2010.
Oh, now it is.
No.
Remember,
Remember-
put the two Skullgirls, put them on top of each other.
Look, hear me out here. Look, Melty Blood. I can't wait to see some diss. Melty Blood community never existed until 2010s. I'm telling you.
All right.
Ride and die.
All right. So for me, no order. Let me just get Smash out the way. Smash Ultimate. Project M. Skullgirls. Let's do Marvel 3. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And that's just Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as a whole. Tekken 7. BB Tag, of course. That's 6. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Just
oh my god,
just-
bro! Take Rivals off, put Ultimax on that shit. I knew I was forgetting something.
or just Persona 4 Arena in general, but
Bro, put Ultimax on my shit. Take Rivals off.
alright. Ultimax, okay. Guilty Gear.
Oh, I forgot Guilty Gear also. Damn, it makes me sad.
You can still throw Guilty Gear on there.
Yeah, true.
Guess that's 8. I got 2 more.
We should just play more fighting games.
Tatsunoko, of course. I can't forget that. I can't forget. Oh,
I've never played that, so I couldn't say.
you're missing
Okay,
out.
it's a Wii game.
The Wii game?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a fighting game on the Wii. You could even get a stick for the Wii, bro.
yeah,
Play.
it was kind of nutty, dog.
That game was nutty. There's still tournaments for it to this day, too.
You guys gotta send me one of them. I'd like to know what this game is.
Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I can't put Third Strike on there. All right. And
Street Fighter 5.
what game? Ooh, I don't. Oh man, I don't know. Ah, shoot. I don't. I'm stuck between Eunice and Cross Tekken. Shit.
Hey.
Eunice didn't have Jang.
You're right.
But wait, remember. Oki,
Both games had Oki.
but like better Oki.
You see me basically melt
Cross
blood.
Tekken Saving Grace was the PlayStation exclusive feature to play with a partner.
That online team mode, bro. But
You're
Eunice.
absolutely right.
But Eunice. That game is clean.
It is.
You know what? Hold on. Fuck Smash. I'm putting Skullgirls over Smash. It's not even in order. I don't even care.
You
Skullgirls.
just remove Smash, put Eunice on there.
Actually, no. I'm putting Smash Ultimate. It's not even in order, but I don't care. Smash Ultimate is going under Skullgirls and PM.
That's disrespectful. Even if it's not even ordered.
It's not. I just gotta let these boys know. What's up? It's not even in order. Shh, I don't see it. This is hard for me. Cross Tekken or Eunice.
Cross Tekken or Eunice didn't have gems, bro.
The gems were
It-
fucking stupid.
It, look, man, but when you booted up Cross Tekken, you had to look at Mega Man.
Ew, and Pac-Man.
You know what? You're right, Eunice.
Look,
More
man,
Pac-Man on the Mac.
I love Cross Tekken, bro. You know that shit. But there's just other fighting games that are better.
Yeah.
Just because you don't see a game on my list doesn't mean I hate it. I don't hate Smash. It's just whenever I get hit with Pika Nair, I want to hurt myself.
True.
The online is atrocious. It's not acceptable.
I love KOF, but oh man, I had to throw these other games on here. I had to put Ultimax on there. I had to.
Oh, of course. You
I-
took Rivals off my shit?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Ultimax has to be on it.
Had-
That was Persona was our first game.
It was. It was one of the first fighting games I played actually. Actually, I think the first fighting game I actually like got myself invested into like actually learning how a fighting game works was TVC, Tatsunoko vs Capcom.
Yeah, dude. We were already playing that. Yo, I remember when you played Poseidon, bro. Yeah.
That shitty ass online.
The highest
bro.
ranked player, bro.
That
He was the only one on the
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
I was the #1 player online for a week with that shitty ass online.
Bro.
Terrible. And even in as much as like Smash Ultimate is nonsense, I have a lot of fun playing that game. Especially when I'm playing doubles online, that shit's hilarious.
No, you're carried.
I am.
Pepperoni.
You're carry too. You're just garbage.
Hey man, I'm worse than you.
Oh,
Bro.
BB Tag Grimy. You already know I love my anime and my grind. Skullgirls is like everything in a fighting game, but I love.
I just wish I could play. I wish I could just buy Persona 4 on the PlayStation 4.
Skullgirls is like literally like everything in a fighting game. Like freedom and creativity. That open sandbox feel where I can just do whatever I want. I'm not limited to the game's not limiting me to anything. I has characters that I like, but I grew to like. I didn't like them initially because I didn't know who the hell they were. But I liked them initially, and I know who they are now. They have an impact on me. Personality. There's life in the game. There's quality. The game looks good. It still looks good to this damn day, and it's been almost 8 years since the game came out. Music. My
So,
announcer. I can relate with these characters. I vibe with these characters.
yeah, you know, when you're in a war and all your nurse friends just die, you know, yeah, I relate.
The only thing that Skullgirls does not have, but I wish it had, is just more content as a game.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
man,
absolutely.
for sure.
That's it.
Fact.
It's perfect, literally.
I have to put it up here. Stop sleeping on this game. I'm tired of y'all. Not y'all, but I'm tired of everyone sleeping on this game. Gotta bless the game.
As soon as you mentioned Skullgirls, I found the hard setup. I got it.
That
The power of Skullgirls never dies.
Star Wars never died. And Tekken 7. I mean, I played Tekken before Tekken 7, but I love this game more than
Revolution.
I love this game more than Tekken Tag 2. Tekken Revolution was God Live Idol too.
You know,
Yeah, dude,
but
I don't
yeah,
blame you.
Tekken 7.
But remember, but would you have that same energy if Tekken Tag 2 let you play with your friend?
If Tekken Tag 2 let me play with my friends, bro, I would have to throw Tag 2 over Tekken 7.
But see, that's what, dude.
It was just missing.
Any fighting game that lets you play with your friend, I will always value it over any other fighting game.
Exactly.
It
'Cause
just gets way better.
It makes the game more fun. It's way more hype. It's fun.
That's why I loved DOA. Like DOA's fast-paced combat combined with team action and the personality that there was in teams, like it just couldn't be beat. I don't know why they took it out, bro. I was so upset.
All right, so we got our favorites out the way. I think people understand where we stand as fighting game players and what our favorite games are.
That's right.
People understand.
You understand that Street Fighter 5 it will never be our favorite.
No, as much as I love Karen Kanzuki, I can't put Street Fighter 5. And I like Street Fighter 5. I've been playing that more than Smash lately, honestly. And I like Street Fighter 5. I think right now the game is in a good spot. But before, it was not that great. And the netcode is still ass, by the way. They never fixed it, and they're never going to. Like the game is good, but in terms of like my favorites, like I can always come back and play these games no problem and have fun. It has to go to these 10. It has to.
Facts.
It has to.
Facts.
It has to. 100%. You could tell Katie every time I get on crosshack, I'm learning new bullshit.
Yo, man, I've been trying to get people into this game since day one. But you know, people were playing other stuff. It's all good. You know, Tekken 7 was out, Eunice was out, Heat was out, and people were hating on cross tag. Yeah, Fighters was out. People were hating on cross tag, but you know, people were finally seeing the light, and I'm happy.
And it's sad
I love this
because,
game.
and it's sad 'cause I really liked Fighters when it dropped, and then I was just like, you know what, this game doesn't have what I want. As a fighting game, as I continue to play it, like I was kind of drunk off of desiring to play a Dragon Ball fighting game that I've been waiting for a long time, and then they didn't give me what I wanted. I got Salvo.
Ranking up in that game just felt so empty to me.
Yeah.
You know, I was using Beerus.
Animal could become a pink square.
Literally, I became a pink square. I don't deserve no fucking pink square. Niggas suck.
Yeah, I'm carried.
People on Fighters suck.
At least online.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm carried. Cell Bardock Vegeta. I'm carried in that game, bro.
Yo, it's nice, bro. Beerus player right here.
Shut up, bro. You don't play no. You played 16 in Bardock. You didn't have a third character.
Yo, Beerus, bro.
You didn't have a third character, bro.
Even if I didn't have a third character, it just proved my strength. I fought with a missing limb, bro. I'm powerful.
Because 16 and Bardock don't need a third character. It's 16 and Bardock.
Yo, but Beerus, though.
Pre-patch Bardock.
I didn't play
God
the
of
game.
Destruction. Beerus.
Oh my god, bro. All right. Anyways, let's move on to our personal favorite fighting game players.
Wadi.
F Champ or Lord Knight.
Ooh, I like what
Ooh.
KD's saying right now.
Honestly,
That's-
I'm putting them both. I don't care. I'm breaking the rules.
KD's hitting right now.
This is facts, bro. F Champ probably the best
Yo,
character. The
ba-
best at being a character.
Oh, you know what? That's free. That's free. That's free.
Best-
He is the best. He is the best character in the entire FGC.
People said Leffen was a villain. He was just toxic and outspoken. That's not a villain. F Champ was a villain. He shit on your favorite players. Said they were trash. Said he ran Marvel, and he wasn't lying. It was facts. He backed up.
He
was.
ran.
He
He's
was.
one of the greatest of all time. He has the
bodied your
Evo.
favorite players.
He has the Evo trophy to prove it.
Yeah. He went on the mic, belittled your favorite players. I want to be like Champ. I want to be like Champ. LK, I watched him, bro. Persona. He was carrying America on his back against the Japanese onslaught in Persona 4 Arena, and we were so excited. We thought he was gonna win, but then Yume destroyed him in Grants. And when he said he never went Evo, I could feel his pain, bro. I learned so much about fighting games from LK, and if it wasn't for LK, I wouldn't be a lab monster. I wouldn't be so enthusiastic about labbing in my games. Like, bro, LK and F Champ, I love them both. They're godlike players, and I wish F Champ would come back and play something.
Miss F Champ too, man.
I miss F Champ so much.
Honestly, for me, it's like F Champ too. F Champ, I Heart Justice. I love the clash between those two, man. I miss that.
Oh yeah. Oh
God,
my.
Jesus Christ. I miss Marvel 3.
Marvel 3 was like not only did the game have life, but like the players put so much
F Champ
love
was
into
the
that.
most passionate about the FGC, bro. He made sure people cared about his game. He knew what he was supposed to be doing.
Magneto, man was cheating it up. So much.
Actually, should we just include just players? Should we just include like?
Oh wait! I'm missing someone. Yo, I forgot about our boy Yipes. You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pringles, baby, Marvel, baby,
Pringles.
commentary
Bro,
gods.
Pringles.
I wish I could relate.
Arslan Ash, bro, that's your favorite player. It's like it's Nee, isn't it? It's
What?
Nee, isn't it? Who was that dude from the U.S. that was being all cocky and stuff during the Evo top 8?
Mm,
Mans was feeling himself hard.
that's usually people.
Okay, so Ty, you have anyone else besides F Champ you want to include in there?
I said I Heart Justice also.
I heard Justice.
Yo, I heard
I
Justice.
said Wadi, and you guys just all were like, yo.
Yeah.
We know the joke.
Oh, he said you.
Yeah, you want Wadi on there? I got you, Wadi.
Is Wadi actually your favorite player?
Actually, yo, Wadi looks sick when you play it well.
I got you.
All right,
But the joke will still forever stand. I will not drop this joke.
all right, but I bet you won't say it on stream though. You won't.
No.
You won't.
I
Exactly.
can't.
Exactly.
I
All right.
don't get canceled.
So for me, pretty much the three that Katie mentioned, I have to agree with him because Yipes, not only just like as a Marvel player, but like as a commentator,
Yeah.
he's one of the best to ever bless the mic in fighting game commentary. 100%. Whether he's actually talking about the game, analyzing, breaking down the match, or he's just being himself on the mic, like come on, man. I love tuning into his streams. I just love like cause when Yipes is on the mic when he's playing when he's on the mic, I feel like he's like such a relatable person that everyone just has to love him.
For real.
F Champ, what Elijah?
What are you talking about? I'm the most relatable.
Remember, you're gonna throw Chris Matrix in there.
Oh, I gotta do Chris Matrix too. Actually, no, Chris Matrix as well.
Yo,
Chris Matrix is hilarious. I love Chris Matrix. He's funny.
those guys together. Yo.
They're a pair. They're a pair. 100%.
Definitely.
I gotta do that.
Remember, we gotta be the new Road Dogs.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go. We're the new Road Dogs.
Godlike Road Dog, bro. Okay, and I also gotta throw an F Champ in there. F Champ, of course. What Katie said, best character, free, 150% free. That F Champ is a godlike character in the FGC. He's the villain, scumbag. He's not even a scumbag. He's just a dick. Like, he's not even like a scumbag. All for the sake of the game. He loves Marvel. He loves it so much. He wants you to feel like shit. He wants you to know that he's the best. He wants to destroy you.
His game. He wants to make you care about Marvel in the FGC.
And what else? Lord Knight. I learned so much from Lord Knight. I watched a lot. Like Katie, like me and him. Me and Katie actually tuned into Persona 4 Arena at Evo watching Lord Knight. That's how we knew about him. I learned more by accident. I learned more about he's also one of the reasons why I love anime fighting games so much. If it wasn't for him in his videos and everything in his streams, I probably wouldn't play anime fighting games as much as he does. So he's a big part of this journey that I'm on. I love anime fighting games. He's one of the main reasons why I love anime fighting games. I've learned a lot from him. He has some of the best advice. Free. And I have to do this. I have to put one last personality / player or whatever I have to put on here. Mike Ross. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Oh yeah, Mike Ross, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
I have to put in Mike Ross on it. Wherever you think he's washed or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like Mike Ross has one of the best personalities I've seen in the game and off in the game and off the game. He's hilarious. He's funny. He's fun to be around. It's just him as a. I don't know if you guys watched his interview that he had where he was talking about like how he became like a known person like in the FGC. He started out with Marvel 2, and he was like bodying like everyone with like low tier characters and things like that. But Mike Ross is just like a great personality. He has a lot of, I wouldn't say like he has like a unique charm to him that just makes everyone like him. If that makes any sense. But
oh, Tyler, you forgot one.
What?
This is low.
Here. God.
Yeah.
With a BBC.
I think that's a collective agreement.
Yeah, low tier god. Another amazing character, except we don't know if he's a character.
I don't think he's a character at all. I think he's actually just a dickhead.
I think that's actually him, like legit.
He's not a dickhead, he's just better.
But thank you, LTG, for providing us with endless, timeless entertainment. We will be playing LTG at my funeral.
Hey man, Katie can't die. What are you talking about? Not if I die first.
Bro.
Damn.
You want me to throw Mike Ross in there for you, Katie?
Yes, dude. I have like 5-6 favorite players.
That's 5 so far.
Bro. Did you put Chris Matrix on my thing too?
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we legit just have the same list. Alright. Gotta throw in LTG for Tyler too. LTG for Elijah. Alright.
LG for all of us.
Okay, so let's move on. It's been 3 hours so far. We're coming down to the very end of this list. top 10 best fighting games, and then just the best fighting game overall. Top 10 objective best fighting games.
All
As,
right,
as little bias as possible.
1 and 2 spots. There
Is this
will be-
ordered? We doing ordered?
Yeah, since we're doing the objective 10 best, I already know what 1 and 2 are. Where they go between those two, don't know yet. But I feel like no other fighting game can compete with these two. Wait, no, compete with these 3. I'm sorry. Eunice,
Man,
Okay.
KOF,
Eunice, KOF.
Tekken 7.
Wait, when you say objectively, what do you mean?
In terms,
Like, the best facts.
The-
no
like-
bias, no fanboying shit.
yeah, oh, this is my favorite fighting game, but this fighting game's trash. We're not talking about that. We're talking
Oh,
about
wait, Skullgirls.
Skullgirls on there, of
I
course.
said I knew first 2 slots, but come on, Skullgirls, Eunice, Tekken, KOF, Marvel. Like, what's touching those?
Okay,
yeah,
so
I
like,
think
so
Marvel
when we're
should touch
talking,
the list.
you shouldn't touch the list.
No, I said Marvel should touch the list.
Of course.
You know, I much love Skullgirls.
So-
Marvel should touch the list.
So when we're talking about best fighting, if we're talking about, I think as a package as a whole, like
Yeah.
like everything we talked about from this point goes
Mhm.
here.
Yes.
This is what we mean. So, in terms of personality, soundtrack, characters and aesthetics, game balance, things like that, like how we feel when we play a game, literally like everything, presentation, all of that stuff. It's here.
This is pretty random. Like honestly, I might put fighters on the list. Like as much as I don't like watching fighters and all that, it's casual friendly. It makes you feel like you're a Dragon Ball Z character, you know.
I can
What'd you
respect
say,
that.
Tyler? What'd you say, Tyler?
It says fighters because like despite me not liking like enjoying the game by watching it, it sort of has like everything there for like the casual friendly people and for the competitive nature.
True.
For me,
I respect. Wait, can you repeat what else did you put on here? We said Skullgirls, Tekken 7, KOF 13, Marvel.
Oh, yeah, those are ones I'd like to have as candidates. But if you guys disagree, then it's fine.
I'm-
Tekken 7 free, dude.
I'm
For
not
me-
disagreeing so far. So
for
far, this is
me,
good.
For me, my number one, I feel like would have to be Eunice because of the tutorial.
Yeah, that
Eunice tutorial is the best.
Yeah, like
The best.
Like if you actually go through it, you'll actually know how to play fighting games. Unlike a majority of these other games that do not have a tutorial that gets you into the game competitively.
Yeah. At the very first, it was Skullgirls, and then Guilty Gear Rev 2 had a great tutorial, and then it's Eunice. I think Eunice, I think we all had to agree has the best. It literally gives you everything.
Yeah.
It gives you, even teaches you about OSs.
OS.
Like
is
if Tekken had a tutorial like that, like if it taught you how to like Korean backdash and shit, then I'd be like, oh, give it to Tekken.
Tekken doesn't even have a tutorial.
It's like, and like Tekken's one of the hardest games to play.
It's
And like, it's had how many games of Tekken are out and there's no tutorial.
more
bro.
than 7. There's like 9 now.
There's no tutorial.
None.
We
You have to.
need a tutorial.
you have
There's
to go
more and more
outside
people
the
coming
game.
in- There's more and more people coming into the FGC, and these developers can't get. Okay, we got frame data in the game, cool beans, but now we need a tutorial.
Tutorial.
It's necessary.
And all those people that are playing Tekken, most of them, how are they gonna learn how to use the frame data? Think
Yeah,
about
they're
it.
gonna be like, "What is this? This looks hard. I don't want to do it."
Like
Just watch a YouTube.
one of the biggest issues with these fighting games is not the fact that the game is hard to play. No one cares that the game is difficult. If they like it enough, they'll play it. A lot of the reason why people don't play these fighting games is because there aren't resources to help them learn. And that's another thing what I don't understand. Like, but these developers don't understand. I don't get what's so hard to understand about it. They think that limiting options in the game, making it more accessible, is gonna make people come in and keep playing keep playing the game. No, it might make them buy the game at first, but they're still getting washed in the easy game, like they were getting washed in a hard game. They're still gonna leave the game after like the first week and not play it. That's what's happening in fighters. That game's easy as hell. People are still getting washed by people that know how to play fighting games.
Everyone went back to Xenoverse.
Exactly. Cross tag, easy as hell. People are still getting washed in it because the game does not. Because the game doesn't provide enough resources in the game telling you how to play properly. It doesn't like the accessibility doesn't matter. What happened with Street Fighter 5? Same thing.
Street Fighter 5 or Capcom out of all people should be ashamed of themselves.
Exactly.
Like Capcom was supposed to be the everybody said it was Capcom was the standard for fighting games, yet Street Fighter 5 has no tutorial. And that god awful launch. Oh my god.
Got trials.
We don't talk
Trial.
about trials.
God, bro. Like. Anyways, let's move on with this list. So I don't disagree with these 5 games so far. Skullgirls, Tekken 7, KOF, Marvel 3, Eunice. I don't disagree with this so far. I don't. So, but for another 5 for the best in terms of like a whole package.
Is 10 too many?
I don't know. KI.
Because we knew what our KI.
Killer Instinct. Gotta put it on
I
there.
won't disagree.
Gotta put Killer.
That was all.
Gotta put Killer
like-
Instinct on there.
Yeah, it didn't have the tutorial, but it did everything else.
I mean, it had a tutorial. It just
Oh, did it?
it did
Well,
have
like,
it.
Was it a good one?
It taught you all the mechanics of the game. It taught you about cross-ups a little bit and things like that. It was kind of like,
Speaking of tutorials, Guilty Gear.
oh yeah. Think of it as like it had a good tutorial, but I feel like there definitely could have been more to it.
Yeah.
It did
that's
teach you
most
about a lot
tutorials.
though. Yeah, it did teach you about a lot though, but in terms of like a whole package, KI has to go on there. KI has to go
Yeah,
on.
and a tutorial.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
KI did have a tutorial.
Wowzers, I didn't know that.
Guilty Gear, gotta put Guilty Gear on there.
So that's 7.
Yeah, Guilty Gear. No order, by the way. We don't have an order yet. I think it'd be too hard to order this, at least for me.
Oh,
Personally.
for sure.
So yeah, so that's 7 games so far. So we got 3 left. Hmm.
This is hard. You know, I just realized something.
What?
Since we started this stream, we haven't mentioned Samurai Showdown and all. I think that goes to show how much we care about that game.
If it wasn't so boring.
I don't think the game's boring.
I just think
sorry.
the online is bad.
The online is garbage.
I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it.
You have to. It's for a certain type of player. I feel. I shouldn't say that. It's for
people that like neutral.
yeah. To
That's
be
just
more
facts.
to be
If
more
you
blunt.
don't care about neutral, you know, a game like Sam Show or Street Fighter, like it's not gonna be up your alley.
I can appreciate what the game is. Do I think the game is slow? Yes. The game
Definitely.
the game is slow, very slow paced compared to other, but I can appreciate the game that it is. I like it. High damage, footsie base. That's cool. I like that. Anyways,
And Memba, to add one more on there, you do believe that Ultimate is like one of the best games and played offline, correct?
offline,
Yeah.
yes. As a competitive game, it is one of the best games played offline. But there is a lot to be desired when it comes to the whole package.
You're absolutely right.
But when I'm playing the game offline, it feels so fucking good.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I don't even know how to explain. You just gotta play it. It feels so good. Like for all you little kids that think playing online is fine and lag and input delay don't matter. That only play online. You don't even go into training mode when you boot up the game. Play the game offline for like 20 minutes with your friends. I swear to God,
So satisfying, man.
it's so good. It makes me actually like the game. Playing the game online is like 60% of the time not fun. Especially if you're playing with a bad connection. It's only fun. You have to be playing with like a good connection with like at the most like 3 frame delay. At the most.
Yeah.
I found another setup.
It's not fun online.
Can I manipulate that?
But I can't put it on here just because as a fighting game, there's a lot missing from it. It doesn't even have it barely has a working training mode.
It has no
Yeah.
tutorial.
Uh,
Besides the opening scene.
What I do like though is that there's hints and techniques in the game. Like they're in the like the help section or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, Katie. Where like
Yeah.
they give you all the characters' moves and it gives you like tips and tricks for like each character and things like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
But there's a lot to be desired when it comes to be like a fighting game.
Would it? I don't know. I would say like Soul Calibur 6 probably should be there too.
I don't agree.
I can't agree.
That game's just a bunch of jank.
I mean, like people still like it though. It's just
Of course,
crazy.
people like trash.
Did it, but man, people like Street Fighter 5, but we didn't recommend Street Fighter 5.
I mean, like if you don't play with like custom characters on, you play it's just like Smash. You play it like in a tournament setting. It's probably a really good game, and not probably it is a good game.
It's jank.
Anyway, isn't most fighting games just jank too?
Nah. Okay, well define jank then. What is jank?
It's just like it's pretty much like things like for example the ring out. Like ring out is jank. Like Soul Calibur 6's mechanics that promote just like random random YOLO play is jank. It's just like Soul Calibur, it's just not really, at least 6. It's better than 5, but it's still it's just not like playing a game competitive is just not fun. And even from a casual standpoint, it just comes down to who mashes the hardest, or like who just holds back and just waits for the person to mindlessly push a button and then punish it. There's not a lot of depth to Soul Calibur, or at least 6. There's not. I also don't like paying for characters that I've already been able to play in previous entries. It's like I like Soul Calibur, but a top 10 of the decade, I can't put it there. I can't.
Oh, that's what. Oh no, not that. My bad. I thought we were just. My bad.
If I may add, but only for its probably because it has the most depth out of any fighting game. Blaze Blue Central Fiction.
I was gonna put that on there actually. I was
Like
actually.
we have to give Blaze Blue its props. As broken as it is, there's the game is like the Atlantic Ocean.
I was definitely thinking about that. I was like, even though the game is
To the point
complete-
where, like, we say that if you don't pick a top tier, you lose. But every time we watch a tournament, we get proven wrong
Yeah.
because of in that game there's so much you can do. Like there's so much you can do. You can find answers for problems with your characters. It's still a struggle, but if you know how to play the game, then it's a lot more doable than in other games.
Yeah.
Like we see Terumi players all the time placing like top 3 at tournaments. Like it's It's ridiculous. That's one of the worst characters in Central Fiction. One of the worst.
This is facts.
Like most of the cast, like there's only a few characters that actually like are not viable. Like some characters are really hard to play in tournament, but we seen Tager. Like it's like we seen characters we thought we'd never see. Like it's like Smash Civil War.
Yeah, actually. That's true. Actually,
I feel like Central Fiction has to have a spot on there.
I agree. I agree. Actually, so that's 8. You got 2 more spots open.
Oh, that wasn't 9.
No, because we said Skullgirls, Tekken 7, KOF 13, Marvel 3, Eunice, Killer Instinct, Guilty Gear, and Blaze Blue. Central Fiction.
Damn.
Alright.
well, I got a lot.
Did we say Tekken 7?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
How are we not gonna say Tekken 7? It's definitely one of the best.
We got 2.
Tekken Tag, right? You guys want to
Tekken
play that?
Tag. I love Tekken Tag, but I don't know who feels the same.
I
I never
love.
played Tekken Tag, so I can tell you.
I'm not gonna say DOA because of the ridiculous anti-consumer practices that 6 and 5 had. I can't defend either of them.
I love Tekken Tag, but I don't think I can put it on here.
It's totally fine.
I don't think I can put it on.
I'm not putting Tekken Revolution on there either.
Oh no.
It was free to play, but the way that game worked was really dumb.
Yeah. It was and it didn't have anything. It didn't tell you. It didn't even. I don't think did that game even have a training mode?
I don't think so.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think the game even had a training mode.
Yeah, I remember. I hate how we might actually have to put Street Fighter 5 on here.
Street Fighter. Even though like that game was trash at launch, that game had a better training mode than most training modes in fighting games now.
Very true.
That game's training mode is actually it's pretty well put together. Even though the game doesn't teach you how to play, the game has a pretty good training mode, and that can't be denied.
It cannot.
It
And
can't.
it's still fun to play.
It's still
But
fun
I
to
hate
play.
V-Trigger.
I hate V-Trigger. Shoot. I play a character that doesn't really benefit from V-Trigger.
But we also can't deny it fixed some problems with Street Fighter 4, like one frame links.
Yeah, one frame links for a lot of people. For I said the more casual audience.
It's like I hate them. I can do them pretty consistently now, but I still hate them.
Yeah, I don't like them. But I mean, I can do them consistently now too. I booted up Street Fighter 4 a couple of days ago, and I was doing Evil Ryu one frame link combos. With
Why were they in the game?
what happened?
Why were they even in the game?
I don't know.
Yeah, no clue.
Why would they even in the game? I don't know to add I don't know why. Difficulty. I don't know. Get a satisfying feeling when you do it. I don't feel satisfied when I do. Actually, no, I do. I can't lie. I do feel satisfied when I get them down. But Street Fighter. No, I can't. No. I can't.
You can't
I
tell me why. Rashid?
No, it's not. It's not even Rashid. It's just like there's definitely stuff in
Online.
the online's a big
You know,
ass
it's
part.
online.
The online's a
Yes.
big ass part of it.
All right, we won't add it.
The online's a big, but like the training mode is good.
But it's like, what are we gonna put there? Are we just not gonna have 10?
Just put Death Jam Creator 2 coming out tomorrow.
And I can't put Persona 4 Arena on there because that game's a mess.
It definitely is.
That game is an absolute mess. Like it's fun, like the train modes on there is decent and everything. Like and it's a fighting game. It is, but like, yo, that game's a mess too.
I know.
But like in terms of balance and everything, Persona 4 Arena is a big ass mess.
It definitely is.
That's one of the most busted fighting games I've ever played in my life.
Yo, turn around.
What are we missing? I swear there's more on here. We're missing something.
I'm thinking. I can't think of anything.
You have to be missing something on
What
It's
could
Naruto
we,
Storm.
what could we possibly be missing, member?
Pokemon.
No.
No.
What you gotta talk about? It's a good game.
Objective best 10 fight. Shit.
Maybe 10 was too many. Because we knew what our first 5 were.
That's true.
Add five on the list.
To add fighters? What?
I feel like it's better than nothing else.
I feel like Street Fighter 5 is better than Fighters.
Let's break. Okay, if we're gonna do this, let's break this down. Between Street Fighter 5
How
and
about
5.
we add? How about we just add those two just to fill up the slots? Because
Yeah,
I don't know
like
what
the
else.
filler list.
Bro, I don't know what else we could add. Yeah, but actually, you know, if I allow fighters on there, you know, I'm a be mad because I'm a BB tag boy.
I don't want fighters on it. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't want fighters on there, bro.
Me too. Like, I don't want it either, but like, it's like, make it filler. Make it filler.
But we could just put BB tag on there,
Then do put BB tag on, even though it's like a big mess.
bro. But you know, it's a high big mess. It
Yeah.
don't got cross protection, and not every character feels the same when you play them. It's like I love Cell, but come on, bro. Also, the meta's not as stale as fighters anymore. We can actually use other characters. Remember?
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. I'm just like, when I think of best fighting games, it's like, what games are really good at what they do.
Yeah, there weren't that many. I don't blame you.
There
That's
weren't.
why I said like a game like Tekken 7 and Eunice right now, they're popping off because the competition isn't that great in comparison. If it actually had competition, Tekken 7 wouldn't be running shit.
That's
If
true.
Street Fighter 5 was made the way it should have been fucking made, no 8 frames of input delay at launch, and actual online.
You know what?
Characters
Now,
that people
now that
want.
now that you just reminded me of A-frames, 'cause I completely forgot of A-frames. I'm not putting
Oh,
Street
yeah,
Fighter 5 on
don't
there.
forget Tekken 7 also had 8 frames of input
You're
delay at
right.
launch.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
People went nuts. They were on Harada's ass, bro. Like you saw how people treated Capcom after that. Why would you do that with Tekken? People were, they're lucky that people were able to overlook it. But it's like, what else can we put on there?
Smash 4.
Yo, I'm.
No,
No, I
Bayonetta,
can't.
Bayonetta,
the community.
it killed the game. I can't.
Or just put like PM or some shit. I don't know. PM's not even
I feel like
official. So like,
I feel like we're just gonna have to put Street Fighter 5 and BB tag on there.
I feel like I just shot myself in the foot. Alright, hold on.
It's just like, what else? I'm gonna put Samurai Showdown.
Nah, we can't put Shamsho on there either. Oh, but Street Fighter 5's netcode is so ass.
And that's why it's not at the top.
I'm putting that at 10. Fuck that.
Go ahead, bro. I won't hold you.
BB Tag, Street Fighter. Oh, that game online is ass, bro.
What?
Street Fighter 5.
Yo, remember, did you see that clip where that Fame uploaded where he jabbed a bison and then it rolled back into him using his critical line?
No, I saw that clip you posted yesterday of the Rashid teleport air dashing. What the? He jumped forward and a roll back to him air dashing, bro. I can't.
Alright, look, remember, I want you to show this clip to the stream. Hold on,
Alright,
let
hold
me
on.
paste it.
Okay,
Let me paste it.
okay.
Look at I want you to look at this.
Alright, stream.
This is why Member hates the online.
What if Smash had teleportation? Right,
Smash rollback would be hilarious.
literally.
It's just like you no, it's like you just see characters dashing back and forth and then out of nowhere someone's flying to the blast zone.
You do a ladder, you just respawn out of nowhere.
Alright, hold on, let me show the stream this.
Like, where do you even die?
I don't want a full screen because I feel like the video player is gonna like explode.
They probably will.
What? What just happened? I hate this game online, bro. This game sucks. I hate this game online. It sucks. It's so bad,
Elijah, look at that clip.
bro.
Hurt my feelings.
I'm in pain.
Hurt my feelings.
Whatever it is.
Please.
Oh my. What's after this? Hold on. Let me look at this clip one more time, please. Hold on. Wait, one more time. One more time. Hold on.
I remember when we first got into this and we had so many games to look forward to watching.
Yeah.
But now we just can't stand watching some of these games because of their comeback mechanics and crappy online.
Alright.
We're just gonna have to add them as filler, bro.
Alright, fine. I'll add it as filler. Oh my god. Fine, but Street Fighter 5 is going at 10.
At the bottom.
And I like playing Street Fighter 5, I do, but the game's online sucks. It really does. Like the game is fine now, but like before that game was a mess.
Championship edition should have been what we got at launch.
Yeah, it should have been what we got at launch, honestly. But oh man. Okay, so last but not least, best fighting game of the decade.
To give it to Eunice because it has everything we need.
You mean Persona 6 Arena?
Persona 6 Arena, you even get Persona 5 Arena.
Even if we get to the next decade, it probably won't make my top 10 because it's gonna be even worse in terms of balance than
Oh yeah,
4.
oh yeah, for real. For real.
And they're gonna have more beginner friendly mechanics. Yo, this is about to be the first fighting game that has optimal auto combos. Oh wait, no.
No,
Fighters
fighters had optimal.
Oh my God. You can't put a game with optimal auto combos in the top 10.
Nah, I'm not using that. That game promoted too much gorilla shit, bro.
Bardock.
Bardock, Kid Buu, Super Dash, Vanish. I fucking hate Vanish. I fucking hate Vanish. I hate Super Dash, bro. I hate that shit. Vanish is +2.
That's right.
Oh my god, I hate crossover protection. Oh my god, I hate Super Dash. I hate sparking. I hate sparking Super Dash. God, I hate it. I just as a competitive game, I can't play it. I hate
Tyler, how did you get Isaiah to play fighters?
I hate the mechanics in that game.
Dude, that wasn't us.
So he learned the basic BMB when he stopped playing.
Did he only play because it was Dragon Ball, even though he doesn't even like Dragon Ball?
He didn't play for the hype, he said.
He wanted to feel included.
What a tool.
Anyways,
I'll say that to his face.
you know what?
I already have.
As much as I love Skullgirls, there's still stuff that needs to be included in the game. Like in terms of content and things like that. The tutorial's good. Tutorial's good and everything. The training mode's good. There's frame data in the training mode. For free, by the way. There's frame data in the tutorial mode. There's hitboxes in the tutorial mode. But Eunice does have a better training move than Skullgirls. if there's anything that need to be included in the Eunice training mode that Skullgirls has over it is hitboxes. I think that's it.
That's true, bro. You get hitbox data in Skullgirls.
Yeah, you do. You get hitbox data in Skullgirls. Everything like, but Eunice definitely has the best training mode, best tutorial I played in a fighting game. The tutorial may not be as entertaining as Guilty Gears, I would say, but it gives you everything.
You're absolutely
It
correct.
gives you everything. If you don't know how to play Eunice after going through the tutorial mode and playing a few matches and getting yourself acquainted with the game, then I don't know what to tell you. The game literally tells you how to play.
And it's the whole package.
And it's the whole pack. And not even that, it tells you how to play other fighting games too, because there's other stuff in the tutorial that can be applied to different fighting. It has the whole package. I don't know what else to say. Like, I think
It also did not have problems at launch. There's never been any controversy surrounding this game.
no problems that I know
And
of.
anyone that had Eunice digitally on PS4 is getting Uniclear for free.
Boom.
It's shilling time, baby.
It's yo, I'm at the show for 2020 though. It's Eunice show.
Yo, let's go. Like, look, this isn't my favorite fighting game by any means, but we're talking about objectivity, not personal favorites. I still like the game, but you know, I'm a Guilty Gear boy. I'm a BB Tag boy. That's my crack right now. But Eunice is good. I play Eunice. I am a Chaos slash new Elden player. But I love Chaos.
Hey.
Elden. I used to play Yuzu.
Hey y'all, scumbag Byakuya, Elton player.
Yo, let's go.
I
And,
just love Wagner.
Gorilla.
that's right. You
No
dropped the
Gary Dragon
Kotsky.
here.
You dropped the Kotsky because BB Tag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Tyler plays Phone on
What? When did I say that?
2 days ago.
Damn it, Shady.
Yo,
I'm selling my soul.
Takashi.
does anyone disagree with Eunice being the best fighting game of the decade?
I really can, honestly.
Alright.
It has
But
everything right.
listen, the first 5 games we mentioned, we were talking about our top 10. Go and play those, please. Go play Tekken 7. Go play Eunice. Go play KOF 13, not 14, 13. Go
Yeah,
play
13.
Marvel 3.
Go play
Go
Marvel.
play Skullgirls.
Yes.
Honestly,
Go
all
play.
those games are actually like top 5 of the decade.
Yo,
It is.
these are the kings of this decade for fighting games,
Kings
right?
and one queen.
And like, I know people are like, "What about Street Fighter 4?" But we weren't including special, like, expanded editions of games. Street Fighter 4 came out in 08, so we can't count it.
Can't. Sorry. I would love to, but can't. If Street Fighter 4 was allowed to be included, I would take 5 right off, free. Absolutely.
Hey man, just give me Def Jam. Fight for New York 2, please.
But then again, if Street Fighter 4 would be included on there, I'd throw in Third Strike in there too, cause online
Of
edition.
course.
That wins.
Of course.
And then I would just show Third Strike for personality.
You already
Oh,
know.
Third has so much
that has the best personality of any fighting game I played, in my opinion.
And it's clean.
And it's
Just
clean.
Good old Street Fighter. Like, you know, you're good ass Tekken, you're a good ass Street Fighter.
Actually, when did the online edition of Marvel 2 come out?
I don't remember.
Before you
I know-
disappeared, right?
I know you can't download it anymore.
You can't.
Yeah.
Good thing I have mine downloaded.
Yup. So I can just play that whenever I want. But anyways, this is the list that we have so far. I'm not going through the whole list again, but this is the whole list. We did best presentation, best visuals, best soundtrack, best personality. We never came to an agreement to best characters in a fighting game, so we just gave our favorites. Best characters overall, I think I think it was like a 3-1 for Cell, I think. And then we had Dante, Virgil, and the Skullgirls roster for honorable mentions. We had best game that had the best combos, best debut game, best continuing game, best Capcom game, best 2D game, 2D anime game, best 3D anime game, best SNK game, best 3D game, best team game, best crossover game, best 2D game in general, dirtiest fighting game, probably one of my favorite topics.
You.
Game with the worst comeback mechanic, best tournament moment, and then we gave our top 10 favorites. Yeah, we gave our top 10 favorites, and then we had best fighting game personality / players. And then top 10 objective best fighting games, and then your best fighting game of the decade. Eunice really creeped up.
It did.
It did.
Really did, man.
Really did.
Like, it's crazy that people were sleeping on it until Eunice.
I know.
Now people
man.
know. Anime Street Fighter, it's not that, but it's definitely a great game.
It
Eunice is
basically
a
discount
blessing,
Melty.
Discounts.
It's discount Melty. Am I wrong?
I can't. You know what? In terms,
Melty in 2000s.
Melty Blood had a.
2010.
There was a lot of stuff in Melty Blood that weren't included in Eunice. But I think they did that because they might have felt like there was just a lot of like.
Yeah, that game is overwhelming.
Yeah, it was overwhelming.
That
So they
game
were
is
just
BS, bro.
so they were like in terms of like mechanics and just like things to do. It was overwhelming. So I think like they condensed it a little bit, but still left a lot of stuff for the player to mess around with, so that they didn't feel limited, but they didn't feel too overwhelmed when playing the game too. That's another thing. I feel like Eunice has that good balance of like there's a lot of stuff to learn in the game and there's a lot of mechanics, but it's not like overwhelming like Melty. Because Melty, not only does Melty Blood have like the reverse beat stuff nonsense and a lot of mechanics, there's also 3 different styles. And each style has like a whole bunch of mechanics in it, which you gotta
Each
learn.
style is another moveset.
Pretty
All different
much.
characters.
Pretty much. Like it's kind of nuts.
Okay, I think I should take notes.
But alright, guys, there it is. It's been a 3.5 hour stream. 3 hours 45 minutes actually. To be more fair, 3 hours 45 minutes.
15 minutes earlier than the time I predicted.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna take 4 hours honestly.
Definitely thought I was gonna pass out. Not even gonna lie.
I wouldn't blame you.
Surprised we're all still alive.
Nah,
Patrick.
you got me into my setups.
I feel that.
I was just playing Call of Duty. I got the Magnum maxed out, Katie.
If
Good stuff.
if I want to say if there's anything I want to say, there's a lot of repeating games in here. That one
What do
for
you
you.
mean?
That
I
one,
won a lot of awards.
yeah.
Well, of course.
But that just goes to show how good these games were, especially for the decade.
That's right. So let's go over what won what again, in order.
You wanna go over what won what? Okay.
Yeah, in order.
All right. So go down the list again. For best presentation, we got Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Best visuals, Dragon Ball Fighters. Best soundtrack in a fighting game, Guilty Gear Xrd with the runner-up of Killer Instinct. Fighting game of best personality, Skullgirls 1 with runner-up of KI and MK11. Best character in a fighting game overall got Cell with runner-ups of
Did- Did we actually agree on Cell?
I think so, right?
It was 3-1
I thought
vote, you said?
I thought we just decided to not come to an agreement and just pick our favorite characters.
Yeah, we didn't
No,
agree.
there were 2 different categories,
wait.
remember? Best characters in a
Yeah, I
fighting
know.
game,
No,
and
I
then
know-
best
I
character
know.
overall.
Yeah, I know. We didn't agree on best character overall.
We didn't.
No,
All right, fine.
but best characters. We gave it to Skullgirls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead.
We have so best combos. Game that has best combos. We had 4 different games that were Marvel 3, Tekken 7, KOF 13, and Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
Just like the flashiest combos, coolest
Because
looking.
we couldn't pick one.
Yeah. And then the best debut game was Skullgirls. Best continuing game we got Tekken 7. Or just Tekken period, I guess. Best Capcom game went to MVC3. Free. Cause Capcom is dying right now. Best 2D anime game, Unist. Best 3D anime game, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Best SNK game goes to KOF 13. Best 3D game in general goes to Tekken 7. Best team game we said Skullgirls with runner-ups of MBC3 and BB Tag.
Mm-hmm.
Best crossover game goes to Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with runner-up of BB Tag. Best 2D game in general went to Skullgirls with runner-up of KOF 13 and MBC 3. Dirtiest fighting game goes to Blaze Blue, just in general.
Yeah.
But Blaze Blue Central Fiction, because we're talking about games for the decade.
Yeah.
And then we have runner-ups of Marvel 3, Skullgirls, Smash 4. Game with the worst comeback mechanic. We have, I think we agreed on Marvel 3.
Yeah,
With with runner-up of Guilty Gear Xrd because of Danger Time. Best tournament moment we did process of elimination and brought it down to Smash 4 Civil War top 8, one of the greatest tournaments ever. Yep. With the runner-up of Arslan Ash's debut at EVO Japan for Tekken 7. And then we have our favorite fighting games. Completely biased. In unordered for myself, I said Skullgirls, Project M, Smash Ultimate, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Tekken 7, BB Tag, Persona 4 Arena, and Ultimax. I just threw those 2 in one. And then Guilty Gear Xrd, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, and Unist. And then KD has.
What was the fighting? Were there any fighting games that we all had in our top 10?
I'm pretty sure Skullgirls. Oh wait, no, Elijah doesn't have Skullgirls in there. Rip.
No, I asked you to put Skullgirls in there.
You did?
I did.
Alright, boom. Skullgirls. We all have Skullgirls in there.
All right. Is that it?
Tyler has Skullgirls twice.
Yo.
Any other games we all have in there?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought we all had BB Tag on there.
No, Tyler doesn't have BB Tag on there. Unless you want me to put BB Tag in there. Tyler.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
So you want it in there?
Yeah, just put it in there.
Okay. So our two pretty much our group favorites are Skullgirls and BB Tag.
Alright, but.
Both team names.
Alright, and Katie's favorites. His 10 are BB Tag, Xrd, Skullgirls, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, King of Fighters 13, DFCI, which is Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition, DOA 6, My Hero 1's Justice, Persona 4 Arena / Ultimax, and Project M. And then Elijah got BB Tag, Tekken 7, Unist, Soul Calibur 6, Smash Ultimate, and Skullgirls. And then Tyler has Skullgirls twice on there. Skullgirls Godlike, MK9, Project M, Marvel 3, and BB Tag. And then fighting game personalities, we all have low tier God on there. And then me and Katie share pretty much the whole list. Lord Knight, F Champ, Yipes, Chris Matrix, Mike Ross. Eggy has,
The villain.
oh yeah, free. Eggy has Wadi and LTG. Then Tyler has F Champ, I Heart Justice, and LTG.
Pretty sure I could put more people on that list, but like Wadi, you know, he's pretty sick. I think he's pretty sick. Oh, you know what? I should put Zachary in it.
Zachary.
Zachary.
Fine. Exactly. Alright. Top 10 best fighting games objectively for the decade. We have Skullgirls, Tekken 7, KOF 13, Marvel 4, Unist. And then we have KI, Guilty Gear Xrd, BlazBlue Central Fiction, BB Tag, and Street Fighter 5, which I don't want on there, but whatever. We had to throw something in there because we couldn't think of anything else in terms of objective best games. And then for best fighting game of the decade, we have Under Night and Birth X Lates.
That's right.
Well deserved. Great game. But that is indeed everything that we have.
All right, we did it.
We did it, guys. 4 hours.
All right. I know it's late, man, but so I guess we'll do the art tomorrow
Oh,
or
yeah.
later today.
Yeah, we can do it later today.
The art, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna do art for these. Just make sure to save the document so we don't forget.
Oh yeah, I have it on Google Docs. All right.
What art? I'm confused.
What art? We're gonna make art to show our appreciation for these fighting games. We're gonna make a art for it.
Cool.
We'll figure it out later. But yeah, that is it, guys. This is our consensus for our favorite fighting games of the decade, best fighting games of the decade, whatever you want to call it. Is there anything else you guys want to say?
Play
for it.
Unist, play Tekken 7, play KOF, play Marvel, play Skullgirls,
Yes,
If
play
you're ever-
BB Tag.
yes, yes. Play all those games mentioned.
If you're ever sad, just make sure to know anime titties.
Of course. And since Katie already said what I wanted to say, I'm gonna say this: keep complaining, or keep complaining for rollback netcode. Never
That's right,
never
do it.
never stop complaining.
Yo, Mambo.
What?
I just realized there was a category that we somehow never decided to add.
Which was?
Best online.
Oh,
But it would have went to
Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
yeah, it either would have went to Battle for the Grid or Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah. But KI.
I completely forgot about.
Oh, yeah,
Battle
you're
for
right,
the
KI.
Grid.
KI's online's godlike.
Battle for the Grid doesn't deserve anything on here. Are you kidding me?
So mad. It's my one of
Damn.
my favorite games. Dude.
Damn it, you hurt Jay Wong's feelings, bro.
Battle for the Grid's so sick. I can't believe I didn't put that on my favorites list. I'm so disappointed in myself.
I'll throw it in there.
Yes.
All right, so what are we giving best online? To be fair, the only one of those games I have not played is Battle for the Grid.
The online in that game is actually God tier.
Yeah.
But so is KI's.
MK11. Yeah, I played MK11 and KI, and their online is godlike. These are American developers. Listen to us.
But if we're gonna do that, the runner-up has to be Skullgirls.
But yeah, and the only reason I give it to KI over MK is because MK is always online, and I don't like that. You can't play the game without an internet connection.
Alright. Okay, so what was it, best netcode? Whatever?
Yeah.
Let's just do that real quick. I'm not gonna.
How
I'm.
could we
I'm
forget best net code.
I'm not repeating these categories, by the way.
All right, it's all good. Of course not.
Best netcode. Let's see.
Just put all those games in the runner-up so people know they have good net code.
Okay. So which one are we putting on it? For
We're gonna put all of them. Battle
all-
for the Grid, MK11, and Skullgirls.
said MK11, Skullgirls. What else?
And Battle for the Grid.
Okay. Are we missing one KI? Is
KI is the winner.
KI as a winner? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
What are you talking about? Battle for the Grid. I will not. Battle for the Grid's a good game. I'm telling.
Is it?
It is.
I keep forgetting it exists.
I don't know why, dude. I completely forgot it existed.
Probably because it looks like poop.
But it's so good.
I'm
But
sure
the-
it is.
but
And
the-
so is MVCI.
yeah.
Like,
It's pretty much the same treatment as MVCI. Just better netcode.
you're probably right.
Alright, yeah, so oh yeah, got him. Oh yeah, so there it is, yeah. Alright. Best netcode goes to Killer Instinct.
Matt just yawned on stream, bro.
Yo, it was a 4-hour stream.
Oh, it's like 3:30.
Yeah, about to stay up until I gotta leave.
Damn, you have to leave tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow is my last day.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna still need that copy of Pokken later on though.
Thought you were staying there for like 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks already.
Yeah, dude, time went by so quick.
It's only been like a week, hasn't it? Week and a half. Oh.
I wish I could stay longer, but peace and quiet just doesn't like peace and quiet is just not what
I can't believe it's already been 12 days.
right.
Where did the time go?
I don't know. I want to die.
Okay, alright. Okay, so list is done, guys. That's our list. Me and Katie are gonna make the art later for it, but I'm glad everyone was able to survive for these 4 hours.
Oh
Yo,
man.
these subs are no joke.
And, for everyone watching, I'm glad that there's people that stopped by the stream. I'm glad y'all were able to participate with us. We appreciate it. Anyways, go out and play some fighting games. Play Units, play Tekken, play Skullgirls, KOF, Marvel 3. Play all that shit. Play KI. Play that. Guilty Gear. Xrd. Play Guilty Gear Xrd. Play Strive if you want, but I'm probably not going to. But
The message of the day is just because she has big anime titties doesn't mean she's the best character in the game.
facts.
Grand Blue Hype.
Oh yeah, Grand Blue Hype, of course.
Grand mains out here. Look at you guys.
Hey, main no Grand.
Nah, bro. Yo, you know, remember, do you see one of the DLC characters is just like a female Grand?
Of course.
don't
Grand
know.
Grand with titties.
Gotta love it.
But anyways, guys, yeah. I hope you guys have a good night or morning wherever you are, and play some fighting games.
That's right.
All
I
right.
wish we had that Tokido clip. Actually, remember, play that Tokido clip before the stream ends.
Which Tokido clip?
Where the one where he's like, fighting game is so great.
I can find it.
Yo. It's like Tokido versus Punk, and then like fast forward to the end.
Was it 2019? No, it wasn't this year.
No, 2018, 17?
The Capcom Cup or Evo?
No, it was Evo.
I can't stop watching the clip where the guy fucking punched him in the.
Oh, yeah, that's Street
No, it
Fighter
was
five
apparently it
now?
was 2017.
Yeah, I said 18, 17.
I can find it. Is it?
Alright, yeah, please fast forward to the end. Play it.
Let me share this shit.
see
I
how
have
much it
clips
means to
on
him.
clips
And,
on
you know,
clips on
Punk in
clips on
second place, of
clips.
course.
You got
But
clips,
it's gonna be an
Tyler.
emotional moment for him
Yeah,
as well.
I got me some
Absolutely.
setups.
And you
Yo,
know,
I still need you to eat Tyler, or not
it's
Tyler,
funny
eat Connor
because I get
alive,
so
bro, on
emotional about
Smash.
this every year, but you
Get
know what?
clips.
Like Tokido said it best. There's no other better
I'm trying to find the clip.
I don't know the fraction of setup.
Where
Jesus
is-
Christ.
What'd you say, Tyler?
I've practiced setup for like 2 hours straight. I have to endure it, but I have to find it.
Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, guys.
Yo.
Look
Yo,
at this tweet. Yo, look at this tweet.
I've been dropping this setup, Jesus Christ, for the past hour straight. I want to find it.
Is it? I can't. I don't remember when when at the end of the tournament he said it. Was it during the awards ceremony?
Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, no. He was on the main stage and they interviewed him like right after he won.
God
It's
dang.
got to be an emotional moment for him as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
To celebrate fight weekends.
Be a Jap. His
To come up.
Oh, this is it right here.
In these moments, and it's got to mean the world to him to do it here. Of course, I'm sure he's very happy about it, and I'm sure many of the people are at home. I think that's one of the craziest losers bracket runs we've ever seen here at Evolution.
Yeah, you heard everybody in the crowd.
Is
What
it?
an incredible interview that was.
Here it is.
We found it.
Finally.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
You just want the part where he says it, or you just want the whole interview?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
First Mago. Good old Mago-san. Well, congratulations. You know, you came all the way from Japan. Is there anybody at home, or is there anybody that you want to give a shout out to?
Yes.
I gotta.
How do you feel? Against Punk, Tokido, congratulations. How do you feel?
Can't.
You guys know from my face, I'm so happy now.
Yes! Give it up! It wasn't that long ago, Evo 2013, that you got second place in Street Fighter 4 here at Evo. You know, now that you've, you know, what was the steps that you took to go from, you know, second place to recover? Tell us about your training.
At that time,
This probably was the setup.
I just go to training mode. Then I play my trainings
Very
like,
different.
but it doesn't work. I have to know opponent what's thinking. I have to control opponent.
You belong to the streets.
Are we still streaming?
I'm trying to find this freaking
I practice a lot.
clip where Tokido says fighting games are great in the interview, but I don't want to go through the whole interview.
God damn.
So then, you know, Punk
Just clip
basically
Katie
ran
saying
through
and make
everybody,
the lip
and
sync.
Punk controlled everyone.
Bruh.
How were you able to control Punk?
Because I have a friend. It's very long time ago.
I really can't
we
find
meet
it.
together
Jesus Christ.
and
I actually
practice a
can't
lot.
find
His
it.
main character
Wait,
is
what if it's
Kalin.
back
It's
here?
same as Punk.
A secret training partner.
Dang, does OBS Studio use less
But I have Mago.
resources than Streamlabs?
Ah, good old
Huh?
Mago.
Does OBS
Where's
Studio
Mago?
use less resources than Streamlabs?
I don't
Good
think
old
so.
Mago-san. Well, congratulations. You know, you came all the way from Japan. Is there anybody at home or is there
I
anybody
really
that you
can't
want to
find
give
it.
a
That's
shout out
crazy.
to?
Yes. Fighting game is.
Yo, Katie.
Found it. I found it.
I want to say. Fighting game is.
Let's go.
Something so great.
Let's go. Fighting games are something so great.
Do you want to say anything in Japanese?
Everything summed up in a single sentence about fighting games.
That don't speak Japanese, that don't understand. I want you to say something to the people at home in Japanese.
応援してくれたファンの
Here, remember, here's
Alright.
a cheap setup.
Alright, but yes, but even though fighting games are filled with nonsense, the games are still godlike. And they always give me a reason to go back and play.
Here.
I'll bet.
I have to perfect this.
Sick.
Please don't watch it.
I will. Let me end the stream real quick. Okay, but yes, stream is over now. Fighting games are great. Play them. Pick your favorite ones, play it. Enjoy them. Grind it out. Show me that sick tech. Anyways, I'm going to finally end the stream. Oh, it's been a long stream. Thank you guys for the ride. Appreciate y'all coming. I'll catch you guys later.